Still muted. Hello everyone and welcome to another stream. Is the chat working? I cannot tell.
Hang on. Let me do a thing.
Yep, it is working and we got Tits working. How did I get Tits to work? I just modded the fucking bot that makes Tits work on Twitch. We were just gonna hope that that's the end of it, and we never have any other issues, and we live happily ever after, and if it does break again, I'll just cry!
Please don't. We're live.
I'll just cry, I'll just curl up in a ball and cry.
Like I said, please don't. We're live.
I'll do it live. I ain't afraid.
You're not. I am.
But, yeah, we are here, and we're going to be ranking the last 3 gens, plus Legends Arceus, wherever we fit that in.
Assuming that it's fit somewhere.
We're gonna assume that it's been put in Gen 9, and if we are wrong in our assumption, then we are just, we will just place it, in between Gen 8 and Gen 9.
Also, so
I know I'm not streaming yet.
Yes. Thank you. And just for context, Coffee is currently on mute, so...
We're just waiting for him to get here. Technically, he is here, but we're just waiting for him to get unmuted. But yeah, yep. Hopefully the throw and tsunami commands should be working now.
I mean, I pulled it earlier.
Well, yeah, but it was also connected the other day earlier and then just broke halfway through, so...
Oh.
We can only hope that it doesn't break this time. But, while we're waiting for Coffee, I'm gonna give an update on a couple things that are gonna be going on this week. This week is gonna be a stream-heavy week on my end, as you can probably see from the schedule if you want to check that out. But, just to clarify what's gonna be going on this week in terms of, scheduling and all that. Firstly, obviously, today we're doing the last...
You're talking shit!
I'm trying to explain the schedule, ya bitch!
Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear you. What's going on?
God damn it, Coffee. You had one job!
Alright, back
to
scheduling real quick.
You had one job!
Listen, man, I would have been home much earlier if it wasn't for the fact that the hairdresser said, "Hey, we don't have a spot available until 4 o'clock."
Oof. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Obviously today we're gonna be ranking the last few Pokemon generations we have. But on Wednesday we are going to be doing 2 things. Firstly, we're gonna be, or not on Tuesday, on Wednesday. But on Wednesday, we're going to be doing 2 things. Firstly, we're going to be doing a watch together of the new premiere for the video that's going to be going up on my channel. And after we watch the premiere, we are going to start working on some stuff to prepare for my first art fight this year.
Ooh.
Which we're basically just going to get some character lists ready together collectively as a chat and creator. And start getting rough ideas down.
For those who are not familiar with this at all, i.e. me, what the hell is an art fight?
To give a brief summary, because I'll go more into depth on it on Wednesday, art fight's basically just this year-long battle between artists who basically work together in 2 separate teams to draw a character art for different characters. Is it not? Did it fucking break already? Why did my Twitch disconnect? It's not even the bot that disconnected, it's Twitch! What the fuck is happening?
I don't know, man.
Try starting the tsunami again.
Okay. Not that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. There we go.
There you go. Yeah, Twitch is being weird. It's not disconnecting the bot anymore since I modded it, but now it's just disconnecting from Twitch altogether.
We're attempting to catch a wild silver.
But on Friday, I believe this week, me, Coffee, and Darkest will be streaming some games together.
Which
We are
means to
still
actually
not
decide
sure
what we're gonna
what
play.
yet. What?
I was gonna say, like, kind of need to decide what we want to play.
Well, we still got a bit before then. But yeah, we will be streaming Friday from 1 to 5, where we will just be playing some group games. And I'm not going to go too much into this, but there will be some special streams coming up towards this weekend.
Oh, well.
I cannot get too much into it for reasons I also cannot say. But there will be a couple special streams coming up this weekend from me and a few other friends. So if you want to check that out, I believe on both Friday and Saturday, the streams will be going live around 5 p.m. MST or 6 p.m. MST.
Regardless, leave a follow and ring that notification bell so you will actually be notified when these streams are happening.
And as you can see from the title of this stream, we are actually on Road to Affiliates. We have been for a while, but I'm starting to solidify it more and make it more of a presence on here that we're trying to get all the way up to Affiliates. We only have 11 more followers to go because thanks to you all wonderful people who have been lurking or being in chat, we've managed to keep up the streak of having more than 3 viewers and getting a shit ton of streams out over the course of 30 days. So all we have to do now is just get up that follower count. So if you can, please share around. Please talk to anybody you know about following, as any followers would be greatly appreciated. But a few other things to mention. Quick mention. Which I will do by showing it in the chat. If you now use exclamation point pronouns, you will get a link to a website that will allow you to input your pronouns, and in theory, very big quotation marks in theory here, it should put your pronouns into the Twitch chat for me to see. Again, big quote, big parentheses in theory here.
Already working on it.
Yeah, she knows.
It's the website itself says it takes about 15 minutes for it to update, but it should add it to chat. Again, massive in parentheses should here. But if we can't get it working this stream, I will try to get it working next stream, because I do want like easier ability for people to put their pronouns in and be able to just say, hey, these are my pronouns, these are what to address me by when I'm in Twitch chat. To just make it easier for, like, make sure misgendering doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
So we can call you Hishimi Wumbo.
Who Hishimi Wumbo?
I was going to say, I'm sorry, what?
There's only one person in this call that is a she.
I know, it said Hishimi Wumbo.
Okay, apparently a new gender has been created by Coffee.
What? You don't know what Wumbo is?
Not in the context of this.
I was making a joke.
Well, clearly your joke didn't land, Coffee. R/Bush.
Okay, you two. Are all of the other stream announcements handled?
One last stream announcement before we begin. If you use exclamation point charity, which again I will put in real quick, you will get a link over to a friend of mine, Tristan Sanity, who is not hosting any particular stream for charity. However, he has a charity for the Trevor Project going on at the moment. So if you could donate over there and send some money for the Trevor Project, that'd be very much appreciated. He will also be actually live for the probably Trevor Project next Wednesday, maybe. He's talked about doing a game on Wednesday. But if he is indeed live Wednesday, we will be rating him, and if you could donate to his charity, that'd be very much appreciated, as any money towards the Trevor Project is always appreciated during Pride Month. But with all that said, let us begin. begin.
Lettuce? I like lettuce.
To go over the rules real quick for anybody who hasn't been here for the past 2 streams. Basically, we have a ranking system that we use where we, I gotta quickly change over my pitch real quick. Hang on 1 second. Gotta change it over so it actually hits me. There we go. But, basically, we, why do you like this? Is it...
Also, apologize if you can hear my fan in the background.
Oh, that's what it's doing. Okay, there we go. But, basically, we take all the Pokemon from Generation, which may include different forms, Gigantamax, Megas, all that, and we put them in a ranking list, for us to just say our opinions. Highlighting and emphasizing the words "our opinions." All the hot takes here are of our collective opinions. And it does not reflect on how we view anybody else here as a person. If we hate a Pokemon, that does not mean we hate a person. It just means we do not like that Pokemon.
Or
So
that Pokemon in particular, and yes, opinions can change over time. So
yes. But more so than anything, we ask that you respect our opinions as much as the rest of the chat respects each other's opinions. If there is any outright negative remarks in chat, the person will be timed out, and if negative remarks continue, they will be straight up banned. This is a no tolerance policy here. You get 1 warning and a timeout, and then if you continue to do it afterwards, you will be banned. That goes for the same here. We get 3 warnings in call, and if we refuse to listen to the warnings, we get muted for the rest of the gen and get a try next round. That includes me. I will mute myself.
Oh my god.
I'll do it. I'll do it to myself. But
Maybe get the yeet stick.
Yay! But without further ado, let's begin.
starting with our grass starter line, Rowlet.
Decidueye Golden Boys, I will hear no argument in this call.
I was gonna say, depending on where we put Rowlet, I feel like we're gonna attract Ken's wrath.
Listen, Decidueye is an amazing Pokemon with an amazing ability. He is in Golden Boys. I will fight everybody in this call.
Oh, no, not that. I'm just saying, like, depending on where we put Rowlet.
He's a little guy. He's literally friend-shaped.
He is friend-shaped. I will admit that.
He is friend-shaped. The shiny is amazing.
Decidueye's
a little guy.
Decidueye's Golden Boys. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. I mean, I do make the rules, but that's beside the point.
I feel like Rowlet is like the epitome of what's that like the little rhyme of just like no something or lumps, no valleys or bumps.
No ridges or lumps, no valleys or bumps.
All ideas slide right off.
He really is.
Kind of, yeah. So
he's like one of those characters where he looks like he has no thoughts in his head, but let's be honest, he could outsmart any of us.
Well, it's a case of he looks like he has no thoughts, but when you actually were to have a conversation, if you could, there's actually a lot of thought. Now, Dartrix.
Gonna say
the weird middle form strikes again.
Yeah, I'm
gonna say it now.
Is a lad, considering it is a very solid line in general, but I wouldn't put him any higher than that.
Also, you're gonna say now?
I was gonna say, I'm gonna say this now. Ash's Rowlet is a dumbass. He really is.
Just like his trainer.
Well, to use Seed Bomb, he uses an Everstone. What does that tell you?
Honestly, again, just like his trainer.
So, Litten.
I like Litten. Litten's a little guy, I feel.
Yeah, and
I do not like the rest of the line.
Torracat I don't mind, but like I question Incineroar because like it goes quadruped, biped.
Two in a row. Well, 2 fire type quadrupeds. Well, I guess never mind.
Plus,
I'm
at
thinking
least,
of
like,
Meowscarada.
at least Torracat isn't that bad for a middle stage, because it's just kind of like a step up from Litten. But, like, when it goes from Torracat to Incineroar, that's where I have a big question mark. Like,
I
what
get
the
that
fuck
we're going
happened?
like I get that we're going like not only like the whole tiger jumping through a hoop ordeal, but also like the strongman. Because I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, this generation's theming was circus.
What?
At least for the starters, I could see it.
Yeah.
But like, I just don't think it works with what the line started as. It doesn't feel coherent to me.
So if I remember correctly, I think this generation's region basis was Hawaii?
Yeah, it was definitely Hawaii based. But like, Incineroar just feels like a complete disconnect from the rest of the line. Like, such a drastic jump.
Do we want to put it in It's Alright, I guess, or do we want to go as far down as Please Leave?
I think it's alright, I guess.
It's more it's alright, because if we were to say Please Leave, you would notice it would be missing.
Yeah. Poplio is an icon to me, but I'm willing to put him in little guys.
Poplio's a little guy. Primarina's definitely an icon.
Primarina is an icon.
Brionne is just, what the fuck happened?
He's cute.
Well,
like, I don't mind it, but just like
middle stage syndrome.
If you look at the difference between like Poplio and Primarina, there's like more of a difference. Like more like you can see it between them, but then there's just Brionne.
I can see the connection they were trying to make.
Look, like I said, awkward middle stage.
Also, Primarina, I know, is going to be a hot take, because a lot of people hate how feminine it looks.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a mermaid. What were you expecting?
I personally don't mind as much, but I do not mind the Fakemon artists who make the more masculine version of a Poplio evolution as well.
To be fair, I do think the gender difference should be a lot more noticeable between the two.
Oh god, I just thought of something.
Listen, I will not complain about having gender different starters. Never complain about that.
Silver.
What?
Silver. Here's a hot take for you. What if you crossed a Chiron with a Primarina? What would that kind of design be?
That should be kind of interesting.
What?
A siren?
Like it's the Chiron from Undertale.
Oh, the
awesome.
Chiron. The Chiron from Undertale. Still be a cool design.
Oh, that I cannot speak to.
Do you need an image of Chiron?
Just a little, yeah. And I feel like that would also help out Cat, as well.
You got Cat? Also, Sam, do you have courage today?
She has not decided to make an appearance yet. She might. I don't know.
This is Chiron.
So in other words, mermaid with an anglerfish for head and face. Yes, that would work. That would work well.
She's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
We love her. We stand Chiron.
Maybe a regional variant, maybe?
Maybe.
I wouldn't
see that.
say regional variant.
Either that or a
Because
deep sea variant.
I would definitely do deep sea. So maybe like
Did it break again
convergent
already?
evolution?
Oh dear.
Oh, now a disconnect from the bot. Thanks. Finally think I fixed everything and nope, no I didn't.
Nope.
Not quite yet.
Going back over here while I attempt to fix everything.
Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily do a deep sea evolution as a regional form unless the region was like maybe Greek in origin, or like something that would be very, very close to an ocean.
Oh god, if they do a Greek region, can you imagine how much they'd use like some of the Greek mythology as a basis?
Are you kidding? They would use the entirety of the mythology as a basis.
Oh god, in that case that's gonna be a very
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will hydrate, just give me a second to fix this shit.
Especially
we can't have nice things.
Especially considering some of the children of like was it Zeus? I think it's Zeus for Greek mythology.
Yes, it's Zeus, and be very, very
some
careful
that came out of its
considering
thigh.
that.
Like, there's some children that he had that literally came out of his thigh.
we'll just leave it at that. Mythology is weird.
I was going to say, Dionysus came from his thigh, Athena came from his head, and we're just going to leave it there.
Yeah.
Why does the bot for this thing specifically just randomly leave my chat and never return?
I don't know.
Apparently it does not like you very much, which is
Where
unfortunate.
fucking leave?
Also, I will
there
say,
we
like,
go.
I will say I do want to play this generation at some point. I just don't have a way to play it at the moment.
Yeah, you can't really play these games on emulators because they don't really have any 3DS emulators.
There is actually a 3DS emulator that dropped
Is there?
in the Apple Store, actually.
Oh shit.
Recently. I know that you can't use like Citra or Yuzu, considering Nintendo actually went after those pretty hard.
Yeah.
But there's also an emulator in the Apple Store, so I think you could start there. I think.
Maybe.
I could be wrong.
Okay, it seems to be working now. I hope so, because the alternative is I'm just gonna do a heckin' scrim. Anyway, back to what we were doing.
Piggyback! I thoroughly enjoy Piggyback. It is a little guy.
He is a little guy. He's a
He's a
fella.
little guy. He's very friend-shaped.
It's very friend-shaped.
Yes.
And then the puberty.
Always the middle stage.
I'd say lad. He's a
Yeah,
lad.
lad at least. To canon is definitely a lad for sure.
Yeah. He's a bit of a weird guy, but I can appreciate him.
One thing I do question about that line, though, is that, like, the first and the second look like woodpeckers, but then the third is a toucan.
It is a bit of a
don't
weird
know.
transformation, but I can appreciate him. I can vibe with him.
Like, did their noses grow that long that it, like, gravity just pulled it down during evolution?
Maybe.
Possibly. Yungus and Gumshoes.
I love him.
would
He's a
say
guy. He's a feral little guy, and I appreciate him.
Little guy for Yungus, and then Gumshoes, I would say it's alright, I guess. I'm not the biggest fan
I
of it.
honestly don't like those two all that much. I put Young Goose in
Heresy.
lads.
He's going in little guys. You're two
Okay.
against one coffee.
Yeah, okay.
I do not like Young Goose as much. Which is sad, because anytime I hear Young Goose, I always think of Gumshoes, and then I get sad. Let's be honest,
Give it an
Gumshoes
Everstone.
would have a Young Goose.
Just give your Young Goose an Everstone. It's fine.
Let's be honest, though, Gumshoes would have a
I know
Young
that early in the game.
Okay, Grubbin, I would say is either little guy or lad.
little guy.
Little
Robin's
guy.
a little guy. Chargerbug is also a little guy.
He's just a little bus shape. He's a fella.
Yes.
Vicky
That's
Bolt
what
is
you
a
just
fucking
described.
powerhouse.
Likeable he's alright.
I'm rooting
I would say
Gumshoes
is
solely on
definitely-
the design.
Is definitely a.
Yeah, it's a questionable design, but I vibe with him. He's chill. He can stay. But I'm Vikavolt.
Vikavolt- The only issue with Vikavolt in terms of battling capacity, it is so fucking slow.
I love like the different pronunciations of what we do with Pokemon.
Listen,
Sorry.
nobody has to know. But honestly, I love him. I vibe with him.
Alright.
Yep.
I think he's a lad.
Yeah, he's definitely a lad because I wouldn't necessarily call him iconic.
Oh god, the two forgotten crabs of the gen.
I put them
Crabrawler's a
down
little
meh.
guy,
I put them down
and then
there.
Predominable is a please leave for me.
I
I'd
kind of have
honestly
to
put them. I'd have to put them both in meh, to be honest.
Why Beth?
I don't know. It's just I get it's supposed to be like a crab Pokemon, but at the same time, it's like you went from beach crab to snow crab, and I'm like, I don't. Where's the connection here? I don't get it.
That's more a fault on Crabominable than it is Crabrawler, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that'd be more meh.
I'll middle ground with you and put
I will go
Brawler
with,
and
I'll go with
Lads.
that. I'll go with that.
That seems fair. And then the
Or
bird
Cory.
gimmicks. I actually like the bird gimmicks, and I do like the designs.
Yeah,
I can't
and
remember all the
considering
names,
It's
but I
not
know
even
it's-
ice type. It isn't.
I know at least the names of like the first two styles because it's Pom Pom and I think it's called Pau.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is cheerleading and then hula. And then Baile style is the red one, and then I don't know what the purple one is called. But I do like the red.
It's
the red
right on
and
the tip of
purple.
my tongue.
That
I
one
can't
looks more
remember, but it's
oriental
right
to me.
there. Hang on.
Also, Crabominable is actually an ice fighting type. Crabrawler is just pure fighting.
I know you got like your little
Sensu.
guys on your search screen there, Silver, but like Sensu
Alright,
style.
so
There we go.
Sensu and Baile are like my two favorite forms out of the...
The pom pom and the ballet are my favorites. So I see a pattern here that we're all agreeing the ballet is the best designed.
Yes!
I'd personally say the Sensu style.
You like the sensu
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's got a certain I
vibe?
can't. It's got a certain vibe. It's got a certain feng shui about it.
I think we can put all these guys. Part of me wants to do iconic, but I'm willing to settle for all of them in little guys. How do y'all feel about that?
Everyone, little guys.
Yeah.
Because they're fellas. I appreciate them, and I do like their gimmick. There's actually a whole video by fuck, what's his name? I can't remember. My brain, it don't work. No. Hang on, give me a
What are you
second.
trying to figure out? What are you trying to figure
I'm
out?
trying to remember the name of this guy who talks a lot about fake mon concepts, and I can't remember his name for the life of me. No.
Oh, I've seen him a couple
Craig
times, but I
Magic.
don't remember
Craig
his
Magic.
name.
Craig Magic.
Mm.
He did an entire video of Oricorio forms, and I really like what he did with them.
Nice.
Very much recommend. But
God, imagine if you had an
Oh.
Oricorio form from Britain. Jesus Christ.
like Cutie Fly,
Cutie
you
Fly's
did not
a
get
little
more
guy.
friend shaped than that.
Cutify makes his own little edible pom pom. Not pom pom balls. They're pollen balls.
He's just
Yes.
a fella.
And Rabambi is also a little guy.
I can agree to that.
Ken just sent me a message saying Sensu just has a certain je ne sais quoi to it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Wait,
Rockruff.
Rockruff's a little guy, if not
Little guy.
iconic.
I feel like the little guy category is going to fill up quite quickly here.
Well,
I mean, it
'cause
was
they're
pretty
small
full
and cute.
last time too.
Well, like I said, they are small and cute.
Why is nighttime Lycan Rock not dark form?
Midnight Lycanroc,
Why is he not dark type?
I don't know.
Wow, what type is
And
it?
to be honest,
He's
I'm
just
kind
rock.
of meh about the Midnight form to begin with. I prefer
Sam.
either the Midnight or the Dusk.
Sam.
Those hardly change.
Sam, you break it up a little bit.
Oh geez. It's part of the connection. If I need to drop out, I will. But right now, you should be good.
Yeah, we can hear you clear again.
So are they all rock type?
They're all rock type.
Yes.
I think the reason why they probably kept them all rock type then is just to keep it, like, equally balanced.
Yeah, but still, you can't give us that design and not expect us to think it's a dark type.
Or at least to do like some sort of fighting type, considering it's a biped.
You could have done more, but you didn't. I think
I mean,
the
I
only
know-
one I really like is the dust form.
If I
Which
remember
even then,
correctly, I
that's
believe...
a pain to evolve. Or at least
If
it's
I
a
remember-
pain to evolve.
Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, can't the Midnight form learn, what's that dragon move? Outrage.
Maybe.
Trying to think back to movesets. I think it can. I think. I could be wrong.
I am looking.
Or is it a
Yeah, I
TM?
can learn Outrage from TM.
Yeah.
But so can the other ones. Or, no, so can the Dusk one. Just not the midday form.
Yeah,
Okay.
so Dusk and Midnight can learn Outrage, but not the Midday.
Yeah. Still, though, it feels so weird just to have them all... Just to give us 3 different... on temporary rock gruff at dusk, absolute nightmare to locate nowadays. Yeah, it is... Or own tempo. But yeah, getting the dusk form is incredibly difficult. And like the midday
Thanks,
form...
Game Freak, for only giving us a few hours in order to get that one.
Yeah, it's just... I think I have to put them in lads because I don't fully hate them, but like... They're right in that cusp.
So in other words, it's a high lad.
It's a low lad. It's a very low lad. We're right in that cusp of going down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it now though, like, if Pokemon were a real thing, can you imagine going to a shelter and seeing a dusk form of like a rock?
You mean the midnight?
Yeah, that one.
Staring at you.
I was gonna say,
menacingly.
like, just if Pokemon were a real thing and you went down to a shelter, you wanted a dog, and you just walked in to see the midnight form,
I'd adopt him.
I'd adopt him. He just needs a home.
Wishy-washy's a little lad. He's a little guy.
And I will say that the school form is one of the coolest gimmicks that they actually
It is.
I wish they did more with it though.
Yeah, they only gave it to one Pokemon and then it was like never remembered again.
Yeah. The only downside is you can't catch them when they're like that.
Yeah, but once you break them up...
Once you break them up, you can catch one. But apparently, like, because there's so many Pokemon joined together, the Pokeball can't register it as one Pokemon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Meanwhile, looks at Phalanx, which has 5.
Nope.
That's the next generation.
That's for later.
We'll get there when we get
Is
there.
it 5 or 6?
I have no idea.
Regardless, we'll get there when we get there.
But I think Wishy-Washy school form is a lad.
Marini and Toxapex.
I actually saw shiny Toxapex at a gym today.
Nice. I like Marini. I don't like Toxapex as much.
And considering James actually had a Marini in the Gen-7 anime,
Yes. One thing that could have been, like, really interesting for Marini is if they'd, like, used the head sort of are they tentacles?
Yeah, they are.
Head things?
they're supposed
Yeah,
to be,
using the head tentacles, but, like, have them evolve so that the head tentacles then point upwards like a flower.
That would have been cool.
Maybe.
So, like, they still have points, but, like, it would look more like a sea flower.
And the face is just so tiny on the evolution.
Mm-hmm. Or at least, like, the main body portion
Yeah.
is just a little too small.
I think Marini is a lad, and I think Toxapex to me is just meh.
Yeah. Do we want to go down as far down as, like, the one beneath meh?
No, I don't think it's full. It's alright, I guess, but I think it's definitely a meh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, Mudbray and Mudsdale.
I like them.
I prefer Mudsdale, but understanding that I need to grab a Mudbray.
I would say, like, Mudbray is just a little guy.
He's a goofy little fella.
Mm-hmm.
No thoughts behind those eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But Mudsdale is a beast.
Stamina. Just that ability alone on Mudsdale just
Considering
so
he isn't he like one of the rideable Pokemon of Alola?
he's one of the rideables and also one of the Hapu. Hapu's main Pokemon is a Mudsdale.
I think he's earned Icon.
Yeah, I can see it.
Dewpider!
Dewpider and freaking Araquanid are amazing.
Araquanid is a beast.
No one tell Kaiser about this.
Why?
He has arachnophobia.
Ah. So, Dewpider, I would at least say, is a freaking little guy
Little
again, and then
Raccoon is just a chunky beast.
Yeah.
well, Plug Water, and its design is just very, very cool. The shiny form is amazing.
His height is terrifying.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a spider that can walk on water.
I do feel sorry for them though, because without their air bubble, they can't breathe.
Yeah.
But
He won't let that stop him.
Fomantis and Lurantis.
Personal faves of mine.
I do admit to liking Fomantis as opposed to Lurantis, but that's just me.
I am a big
think
Lurantis enjoyer.
I like Fomantis because, like, a little cute guy, but, like, what happened to the green when it became Fomantis?
It did get rid of a lot of the green when it
The
became
green
Lurantis.
got relegated to the shiny form.
Like, they could have given it... They could have given it something more of, like, a... Like, I don't know, a green sort of cape or green wings or something like that. Because
Yeah.
I feel like there's too much pink compared to Fomantis.
I can agree to that, but don't forget it's
I'd
one
say-
of the totem
I'd say it's
Pokemon
meh.
that screws over all the stars with the Arachnid. It is not meh. I will fight you on that.
Do we want
Them
to settle for
spider
lads?
birds.
Do we want to put
And
lads?
then, Lurantis does not fuck over at least Torracat. So I wouldn't say it fucks over every starter.
It still is. The Arachnid fight is a beast to deal with.
Yeah, I
will
will admit that trial in particular is a pain, but Lurantis I didn't have trouble with it.
No, the Arachnid one.
As I said before, Arachnid was a pain. Lurantis was not.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I was replying to Ken's message about the Arachnid being a bitch.
Mm.
I don't think I ever got to Lurantis fight, but I personally love his design. He's a fella and he's an Orchid Mantis. How could I not love it?
Much Bork.
Much more.
Hey, hello dogs. So, Morel and Shiinotic. Is it bad that I forget about these two?
I forget they exist. It's a traumatizing pain with the spider. Yes, it is. It sticks with you.
Okay, but like, in terms of design, Marlo, a little guy, honestly, I could see like D&D Fey Realm kind of Pokemon.
Oh, absolutely.
I could agree.
And I just find it terrifying the fact that like they put people to sleep, and before they evolve, they literally need tons of energy, so they will like drain travelers of their energy to the point that they are like skin and bones.
Yes, they're definitely creepy fellas.
That is quite problematic.
Fairy
but-
type is kind of creepy.
What would Pokemon get canceled for on Twitter?
Several things if you think about it hard enough. Anyway, moving on. Shiinotic. I'm kind of indifferent towards it because again, I keep forgetting about it.
It's alright, I guess.
Yeah, I don't remember it enough, and I don't like its design enough to say that, like, I'm upset about not remembering it.
Salandit. It's in Combi levels of anger inducing.
It is.
I'd say lads.
The land that I'm willing to put in lads, Salazzle.
Salazzle I enjoy, but considering it's another female-only evolution, is that enough to save it?
I get the point. I get what it's trying. I get the whole joke of like, oh, Sims around their queen, yada yada, all that bullshit. But why did we need another one? We did it. And why lizards?
If I remember correctly, I know that in some species, females are bigger than the males by a good amount of size. So I can understand why they gave Salandit a female-only evolution. Because
They
there
knew-
could be a species.
they knew
there
what
could
they
just
were
be a
doing.
species. Yeah, if there might just be a species from Hawaii that, like, the females are bigger
No,
than
I
the
mean
males.
they knew what they were doing. They were causing furry bait.
Basically, and
What
considering
the fuck you mean this entire thing is
erosion-
furry bait?
Listen, These two, we'll get to her later, but these two in particular, you don't get much more bait worthy than them.
Bruh, have you seen a Passimian? That's furry bait right there.
Look, I will get to him.
We're getting there.
But like, I have to put her under It's Alright. I like the design, but I hate much of the concept around it.
Yeah, I like the design. I like the shiny form, but
it's a cool fire poison type.
Doesn't have to say that.
Is
The
there
last
actually any
major
other Pokemon?
furry bait.
Is there actually any other Pokemon that shares the combination of fire and poison?
As far as I know, no. Also, Curry just decided to say hello.
Hello, Curry.
Hi, buddy.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, it looks like it's just the Lazzle.
And well, like I said before, it's still not enough to say about.
Yeah. Anyway, Stumble,
Oh,
little guy.
I would at least put Beware in freaking Golden Boys for me, because it is huge.
It's just a big walking teddy bear. How can you not want to hug it?
Is this your one golden boy that you absolutely must have as a golden boy?
I mean, it's not absolutely must have as a Golden Boy, but I would certainly put it in Golden Boy.
What do you think, Coffee?
Given that I'm not too hot on this generation, like, I'm not too fond of Beware. Stuffle, he's okay, but like, what happened? Why did he become bipedal?
Yeah, this gen has a lot of bipedals.
And some work, some do not.
But where it works better than the others do, I will say that.
Mm-hmm.
Much better. I'm willing to put him in lads.
Alright.
I'll set him for lads.
He's a buff boy, and he would give the best hugs. Like, can we all agree on that at least?
Silver, his hugs would physically break you.
I don't care. I am willing to die for hugs.
Please
that's
don't.
actually what would happen, yes.
I will die for that man's hugs.
Okay, Bounce Sweet line next.
Bound Sweet's a little guy.
Hug so good you do die.
Yes.
Oh, somebody found a yippee bug. Who found a yippee bug?
Yippee!
Ken found a yippee bug. Now for the other two.
Steenie, I would say, is a lad
Yeah.
for me. And then Zarina... A lot of people are hyped about Serena, and I don't know if that's just a design thing or not.
I think part of it's a design thing, because I will say, like, bait aside, it is a really nice design.
I'm gonna say nothing on this one. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on this one.
Maybe you should.
I should. You guys decide this one.
Well, design implications aside, and the way to evolve Steenie into Zarina is a signature move. I kind of meh about it. Like, I think legitimately the only thing that saves it for me is the shiny form, because the shiny form is that good. But other than that, eh.
I'm a personal enjoyer of it for the design, but I also just... It's like one of those tough female elegant designs that I do really love. Like, I feel like I fall into three... I feel like I fall into three or four categories of Pokemon designs that I really enjoy. Cute, elegant, tough, or goofy.
Eh. I wouldn't necessarily call Zarina elegant, but that's just me.
I think it's very elegant. She is very beautiful to me!
Yeah, and I'm willing to go with lads, but
I think we can settle on lads. Also, Coffee, I dare you to DM me what you were gonna say. I don't even know the name of this Pokemon.
Comfey! Comfey is just a little guy. He is a flower lay. I wish the shiny did more.
I don't even remember he exists.
Fair.
There you go, Silver.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, but I don't know what I can say on Twitch.
I was going to say, can you at least
Considering there's
say
18 plus streams on Twitch, I think you'd be safe to say that. Considering, I'm pretty sure didn't Twitch add like an SFWR category recently?
They did for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then they were like, no, maybe we changed our
Basically,
mind.
Coffee saying that Serena would step on the Sims.
I mean, you're not wrong.
High jump kick on the Sims.
I mean, given that like it says part of its description is that it literally, like what is it? Stomps on the people it defeats.
Yeah.
There's guys who
they knew what they were doing. They knew
what they were doing.
I'm going to put Comfy in little guys because he does have little guy vibes. I just wish he had more of a presence.
It ain't furry bait. It's just bait.
It's just bait.
Yeah. Anyway, Oranguru, who I personally forget about.
Yeah.
I actually liked him during the anime.
He showed up in the anime?
Yeah. He told Mallow how to tend to different Pokemon's food and drink needs.
I'm proving a point.
I know. I was. That's why.
He also gave Mallow his earring.
I think he's at least a lad.
He's a lad, yeah.
I would look at him and say lad.
And then Passimian.
There are a lot of weird monkeys in this gen.
Yeah.
Passimian, I would also put in lad, but I'm not entirely sure why. Because again, Passimian's another Pokemon that I just forget about.
He just got lad vibes. Like, you're not mad that you forget about him, you're just a little upset that you do.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say meh or...
Lad. Little guy.
Yeah, Wimpod is literally... The Wimpod line in particular is the freaking Magikarp line of Generation 7.
It really is.
Because Golisopod is freaking amazing.
First impression is... fucking Christ on this guy.
Yeah. First impression. And then its ability is emergency exit, which gives you a free switch once it hits half health.
Yeah.
And if you actually build up a freaking Golisopod,
one thing I do question about,
right?
I do question its evolution though.
Another bit of a weird guy.
Yeah, mainly because like, and I have done like a little bit of geology in the past. Like, Wimpod is basically, it's along the same lines as what Kabuto looks like. It's meant to be what looked like a prehistoric. They call them trilobites. So they were usually like seafloor dwellers. But then like once it evolves into something that is much bigger, bipedal, and much stronger. So I'm like, I feel like this is the difference between seafaring organisms to landfaring organisms.
Yeah, I get that vibe. I can see that vibe. I still think though he gets lad. He is a buff lad.
Sandy gas.
Wimpod, don't hurt me, Golisopod, retreat!
It's a, I will fuck you up, and then once the fight actually starts, yeah, I'm gonna go.
These next two I just don't understand. I get that it's supposed to be sandcastles, but why a ghost type?
Because apparently, the reason that they are ghost types is because they are people who have died on the beach. From these two Pokemon in particular.
I'm just questioning, but just why?
I don't know. It's a cute design at least, and the shiny form is amazing.
The shiny form is really good.
I don't know, man. They're very forgettable to me.
You would apparently Pokemon 7 too.
I mean, I can kind of see why the Forgetful Guild. They're your basic, like, ghost types for the region. And
Yeah.
they aren't really even then the best designed of, like, the ghost types we get.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, when you're up against Mimikyu, which again is later down the line.
I'm more talking up against, like, Tremnod and Pumpkaboo and Gengar and all that. Like, they had some steep
Fair.
competition in front of them.
Fair. At least it's an attempt at a somewhat unique concept.
Yeah. I still find this
That-
evolution bit off, though.
I will question the names as well. Like Sandygast, I can get because it's like it's got Ghast at the end, it's like Ghastly, but we already got a Ghastly, so that's kind of a point towards a ghost type. But then there's just Palisand, which is play on words for a pile of sand.
Yeah, I'm not the one who decided to name these things.
I think this one's honestly it's either it's alright I guess for me or please leave.
I'll bump it up to a meh. Because I do enjoy it, but there are also a lot of negatives for it for me. Shiny, though, wise, beautiful.
Absolutely.
Top tier shiny.
Pyukumuku.
He's
Why
just a
do you
fella.
exist?
Sweet cucumber.
Why? Just
He's a
out of
sea
all
cucumber.
the Pokemon to make a gimmick out of, why does it have to be a freaking sea cucumber?
Why not?
Why not? They made a Pokemon out of a Pokemon.
Listen, we
why not a
have
sea
much
cucumber?
more questionable Pokemon coming down the line in this gen, so...
You're not wrong.
Then again, some sea cucumbers, like, people tell you not to touch, so, like, I can see why they went with a sea cucumber.
Well, Pyukumuku is basically a Gen 7 Wobbuffet, and it just... Why?
The only differences between this and Wobbuffet, at least this one can kick your ass.
Yeah, with
Wobbuffet can
Inner
fucking
Doubt,
kick your
which is
ass.
knocking it out anyway, so it's not much of a threat.
Yeah, but Wobbuffet's also known, like, more for its counter.
Counter, Mirror Coat, freaking Destiny Bond. And if you
Fucking
evolve it
Destiny
from
Bond, I hate
Wynot,
that move.
Encore on top of that.
I hate Destiny Bond with a passion.
And
Guess what?
this, ladies and
Pyukumuku.
gents... This, ladies and gents, is a person who has lost several Pokemon to Destiny Bond.
Should we just make a rule of just, if we're gonna do the thing we're gonna do, just if we have a Pokemon that has been affected by Destiny Bond.
No. You don't get out of that easy. Nice try, though. You suck it up and you deal with it.
It's a case of if you run into a Wobbuffet during our project, I'm sorry, you are losing somebody regardless. Anyway,
Just
back
choose your
to the
least
ranking.
favorite child.
But back to the ranking, I would say at least please leave, but that's because I don't like this thing to begin with.
I love this thing. He's got such a cute face and cute. Honestly, I know nothing about Pyukumuku other than his looks, and I love its looks. I would hold him and I would hug him. He would be
I'd say
brothers
lad.
with Snom.
He's a lad.
I think we can middle ground it and say meh.
Alright. Type no and Silvally.
Why? So much why for this fella in particular.
I kind of have to agree with you, considering that Arceus exists.
It doesn't even look that good design-wise.
It wasn't meant to be. It was meant to be a Pokemon that could change. It's a man-made Pokemon.
It's a man-made Pokemon designed to take on Ultra Beasts, which we'll get there in a minute. It just...
I think this is
At
the first live gen.
Silvally's- At least Silvally's actually got a decent design to it, but I don't think Type Null needed to exist.
I think this is the first live gen.
At least that we have a decent, consistent basis on.
I think Savella is slightly better in a please leave.
Right. Minior. Honestly, you can just get rid of the shelled form.
I agree. The shelled form makes finding the shinies so goddamn difficult. Unnecessarily
Yep.
so.
Yep. It's one of those deals of you had a good thing with Minior. You didn't need to hide it.
Minior is a little guy.
I will say though, like the life cycle of a Minior is incredibly sad.
Yeah.
It is tragic.
Like I've watched it. I've watched the Alolan series twice now, and that episode every time makes me cry. Cause like they're just they're watching all these Minior like fall to the ground and become like pretty colors, and then they gotta basically watch them die.
Yep. Yep. So, on a happier note, Kamala.
The sleeping
Kamala's
Pokemon.
I think he's a little guy.
Yes.
He doesn't got a lot going for him, but he's a cute fella.
Kamala is a little guy.
Oh god, the turtle. I hate the turtle. I don't even remember his name, I just hate his guts.
Turtonator. I actually I like Turtonator. I like other dragon types more.
I hate his guts. I'll say it. I do not like him.
I don't mind him.
Is this another consensus of meh? Because I do think that Turtonator could be improved.
I will say though,
I'm not sure how I would do it, but I know that he could be improved.
I feel like it's all right, I guess.
I will say though, like I will say like Kiawe's Turtonator. He's just. I wouldn't say he's a lad. What's the word? He's like a big brother. He's a gentle giant. And he's so goofy sometimes.
He's a goofy guy, but
he is a very goofy Turtonator.
Togedemaru, the fella.
Like, I was gonna say, like, his Turtonator is like, when you own a big dog who still thinks they're a puppy.
Yes.
A big dog on lap energy?
Yes. So, Togedemaru, personally, my favorite Pika clone.
Use him as a base. Pick him up by the tail and use him as a base.
I mean, he would let you do that if he found it fun.
I feel like he'd have a fun time.
Use him as a weapon. Pick him up by the tail, swing him around a bit, and then throw him at your opponents.
He's a little guy, though. He's a fella.
I feel like he would enjoy that if he actually let you do it.
Yeah.
Mimikyu. If we do not put Mimikyu in Golden Boys, we're going to have a problem.
I agree. I love Mimikyu.
I have a very big question mark when it comes to Mimikyu.
What's your question mark?
Why?
It's a deconstruction on the whole.
Like, I get that Pikachu is meant to be the mascot and everything, but like, why make this, which looks like Pikachu and it hates Pikachu, but at the same time still wears it because it hates it? So I'm like,
it wears it to get love because Pikachu is so loved. Not because it hates Pikachu. It hates Pikachu because it takes all the love.
That's why I'm saying it's a deconstruction around Pikachu, which is a very novel concept for a ghost type in particular.
I don't know, man. I feel like Pikachu already had like enough like attention on it, so I just don't get why Mimikyu needed to exist.
That's the entire point of why Mimikyu exists, though.
Well, you're outnumbered regardless.
It's a case of copy.
This is another case where you're outnumbered.
Listen, man, I agreed to be on these streams. I didn't say I'd have to be happy about where we put some of these Pokemon.
Fair enough. Oh god, breakfast.
Why?
Why? So much why.
Why?
Just
put it.
why?
Just, why?
You're showing his head no voice in it again. Grandpa, I like.
Okay, Grandpa. Grandpa, for dragons, I'm biased, so I'd honestly say Grandpa.
No, you biased towards dragons.
No, I mean like not even dragon types, just dragons in general. So
I know.
I'd honestly.
That's the joke.
Honestly, would say Grandpa is Golden Boy.
And I will admit, Grandpa's the only dragon type that I don't have any experience with.
Like,
and I
he's
want
kind to
at least-
everyone, even kids.
I think icon. I think we go safe icon. Grandpa feels like an icon.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Yes.
Delmise. Delmise actually has a really cool design.
It's cool. The concept is cool. It just doesn't quite hit for me.
I wish they did more.
It's forgettable.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
wish
think
they did more with
I
it.
think it's in
I'd say-
bad.
Honestly, I'd say it's further down.
It's all right.
Yeah, let's go with alright.
Yeah, it's not a full-on please leave.
Yeah,
but-
because I like it. I want it to exist. I just wish they did more with it. Because the idea of like a haunted, ship and
haunted
stuff
ship
is really
anchor.
cool.
Yeah.
Is this
So,
next one, is this Jangmo?
Yeah.
Yep. This is Jangmo-O, and I don't remember the middle form's name, and then Kamo-O.
Homo is a beast.
And Jangmo-O is actually pretty cute.
He's
Can
really
we
good.
not talk about their shiny forms, though?
I gotta look it up
They're-
now.
Their shiny forms are just... Why? Ugh, why?
I'm trying to remember
No.
if I'm remembering the shiny. Oh yeah, I am remembering shiny form correctly.
Just...
Look at this! Look at this! That's an actual good shiny!
Yes,
Yeah,
that is
I would-
so much better.
I would get that.
I would hunt that, but I'm not hunting that.
I would hunt it, but I wouldn't intentionally hunt it if that makes
Like, look at
sense.
this. Again, another cool shiny.
Yes, and then we've got the... Yes!
Oh god, I see that pink Ariados right there.
Where?
That one. Like, the one you're hovering over.
Oh, I see it. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's actually the legit shiny for it, though.
Okay, but I can't fully hate it because it makes it look really goofy.
Why does
Yeah.
it kind of look like a trans flag color?
It does. Actually, no, it's a
Trans-
pan flag. It's pan.
With the saturation,
Pan
it's more
Ariados.
pan.
Pan
Anyway,
Ariados.
back on target to our main
Before we
Pokemon.
leave, naked.
Oh god, bald! That's a base right there.
No.
Take it, Silver. Take it. Save it for later.
Anyway.
So, Jangmo is a little guy. The middle stage is actually not as awkward as I thought it would be. Or that I
It's still a
remember.
little awkward.
Well, yeah, it's a freaking middle stage. It's going to be awkward.
I think-
Learn to walk on 2 legs.
And then Kamo-O is at least a beast.
I think he's an icon. I feel like people remember this dragon type a lot.
It's
They
got very
remember
much
it
more of
than-
like
more than some others, yes.
it's got very much more of like a I wouldn't say dino look to it, but at least more of a cross of dino and dragon to it.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, what's next?
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing because on another server, Coffee Check Friend Hub,
Oh no.
God.
What happened?
Kiari's going off about Pokemon ideas right now.
Oh no.
And she gave Kruger a fucking Noivern. I can't!
Oh boy.
Ah. To anybody who knows Kruger, you know how accurate it actually is for him to have a Noivern.
I don't, but if he wants a Noivern, he gets a Noivern. Cool.
Anyway, the
Tapus.
very
Tapu
strange
Fini's
fellas.
Tapu Fini is definitely my favorite, and the shiny forms for these four in particular, absolutely amazing. The fact that both of you have gone silent for that, I'm concerned.
I feel weird about them because I never finished the game, so I never got the full experience they came with. But
Okay.
I do only really like
Design-wise, I think
far
I like
right.
I like Tapu Koko.
Which one's Tapu Koko?
The yellow
Tapu
one.
Koko's the first one.
I can see why I like that design. I do not care for the middle two, especially.
If you need the names, it's Tapu Koko on the left, Tapu Lele for the pink one, Tapu Bulu for the black one, and then Tapu Fini for the blue one.
Okay. Tapu Bulu, I do not care for so much.
That one I think was just supposed to be based
If I
more
had to
off
rank
like
them,
the.
it would be Tapu Fini, Tapu Koko, and then Lele, and then Boo.
I can agree to that. But
Tapu Bulu honestly looks more like
So
it was based on like a bullfighter.
yeah, I can see where they were going for, but they missed the mark. It looks awkward.
Eh.
I think we can go for these two as lads, but I think these two are... This guy's a please leave for me. I just... Take a second draft, man.
I would at least put it. It's all right, because if you do take it out, you do kind of notice, because they are supposed to be a set of 4.
Well, not even like fully leave. Just take a break. Take 5. Go get your second draft done, man.
Sit down for the painter.
Like you can come back, but like just go get a second draft. But I'm alright to put him in. It's alright.
Yeah. Cosmog.
I'm surprised Ken doesn't throw more of an uproar for some of these.
Icon.
He's a little
Cosmog's
guy,
a little
at least
guy.
to me.
Yeah.
He's a fella. The middle stage is the, I feel, awkwardest out of most middle stages that we see.
Oh, Cosmo M?
Yeah.
Considering it evolves into the legendary, yeah.
I think it's a please leave. We don't really need it. Like,
Yeah.
it's really just there to try to buffer between them, and it's like, why not just have it change into them? It's already such a drastic transformation to begin with.
Because puberty hurts.
I don't know.
Apparently.
I like well, I mean, yes, but other than that, I like Lunala more than Solgaleo. Solgaleo, I think.
Yes. Yep.
I don't mind them, but I question why, like, they gave Solgaleo a blue face. Like, it works for Lunala, it doesn't work so well for...
Yeah, it's a little
Solgaleo.
awkward on Solgaleo.
Like, if it was more of like
And
a
even
sunset
though
red...
with the lion design, it's a little hard to tell.
Like, I think it would have looked better with, like, the blue section being more of like a sunset red. That could have... They could have pulled that off. Because, like, with the Lunala, its whole color palette is yellow and blue. So the blue face works for that. But, like, I don't think the blue works so well with white, gold, and orange.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't talk about the shiny.
The shiny for Lunala is fine. Solgaleo is the problem.
Yeah. I think it's
And
a
we're
lad,
just going to
and
leave
then
it
it's
there.
alright.
Yeah, because we can't fully take out one of the members of the duo. I'm sorry, but well, it's technically a trio, but still.
Still. And now we get to the Ultra Beast. I don't hate as many of these guys as I thought I would, honestly.
There's only like 1 or 2 that I particularly like, though.
Let's just start down the list.
What is that one?
I never remember. I only remember Buzful because it's such a memeable character.
Like, I've seen
So
pretty much the rest of these, but this first one is confusing me. What is this one?
Hang on. Let me.
I don't remember how to pronounce its name.
Ultra Bees.
Ultra Bees.
Ultra Bees.
101.
Ultra Bees.
Ultra V!
So this is Ultra Beast number 1.
Oh, this
Lego, I think
one!
that's how
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, God.
I would say it's iconic because it does have a main role in the game's story.
It is a really
it's
However,
It's Nihiligo.
just
Yeah.
put it there.
I think it can go in lad because I do like its design. It is in the story, but like can't really get past that.
Buzzwole, not my favorite.
I just love him because he's so fucking memeable.
He's a Chad.
He is. I'm willing to go with it's alright, but like I do love him for the meme ability.
He's a Giga Chad.
And it's very, very awkward. Pheromosa. Again, not my favorite.
Gives having Cruella de Vil vibes.
They just like the shiny.
The shiny's the only good thing about it.
No, I mean like it likes shiny things.
Like I said, the shiny's the only good thing about it.
I think it's a meh for me.
Oh no, I'd say it's alright, I guess. Considering how I see it look in the anime, it's like,
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world.
I don't remember this guy because I gave him tail glow.
I forget what his name is.
Zerkatree.
He's a fella. Not my most disliked.
Zerkatree is effectively a Christmas tree of cables.
He's what happens when you plug in too many lights.
It's alright. I feel like most of the Ultra Beasts are, and it's alright.
Celesteela, what is with the face?
It is a bit awkward in proportions.
That one I know is based off a Japanese tale called, I think it's called The Tale of Princess Kaguya. But that might just be the Studio Ghibli movie. But I know it's basically supposed to be after a Japanese folklore tale that apparently, a celestial spirit came down to Earth and was born from a bamboo stalk. But later on, like, the people that she came from came back to take them back to the stars. So that's why, like, they based it on that so that they would go back to the moon.
I understand it, but it's so freaking awkward.
It is a bit weird in proportions. I think this might be a please leave.
Kartana.
I
you
like
gotta
him.
Admit, Origami Samurai is adorable.
I like him.
He can slice even
Not to mention,
dimensions.
it's got like the highest attack stat.
I think it's another lad. Guzzlord.
Guzzlord. Fucking terrifying.
Which one's his actual face?
Yes.
The world will never know. I think it's another. It's alright.
As far as I know, the upper face is its weak spot, so I would assume it's the upper face that's the real face.
But is it?
You don't know. They might just have it, fully functioning eyes, but only one mouth works.
Coffee. It's got multiple mouths though.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's got multiple mouths, but you might just only have one functioning. The rest could be decorative.
I promise you, it's not. The implicit purpose is to actually consume everything that it comes into contact with.
So, like me, food.
Like your children who ate your house.
Yeah, please
basically. Necrozma. I wish that they actually gave Necrozma a little bit more attention in the first set of games.
He's a bit of a weird fella.
Or at least I wish they hinted at Necrozma in the first set of games.
And didn't just save it for the weird sequel that they added immediately right away.
Yeah. Because Necrozma does come out of left field. And not in a good way.
Yeah, I think...
Genuinely, I think it's just another... It's alright.
Yeah. I don't like the Sagaleo and Lunala, like, take over things here.
Oh, I think it's called Lunar Wings, and... I can't remember what
Duskmane is better than Wings.
I don't really like either of them, though, and they feel a bit unnecessary.
Exactly. So I would be okay with the please leave or a why do you need this.
I think it's a please leave, not a why. We know why they exist.
You know what category probably should have added for these classifications?
What?
Fight me.
What would fight me be?
The one category where like we all disagree on where it should be put, so we put it in fight me.
No. It's not that bad. It's not that controversial. Ultra
Like,
Necrozma.
I'm pretty sure like all of us have at least that one Pokemon where one person likes it but everyone else is like, why?
We probably do.
And I'm sure it's coming up. But anyway, Ultra Necrozma.
Again, I don't really get why.
That
It's
one
a
was
major
apparently
boss
supposed to be its
in the
original
second
form.
set of games. Which
like-
again ties into the fact that I wish that Necrozma was introduced in the first set of games.
It feels a bit out of left field.
Or at least vaguely mentioned in the first set of games.
Because if I remember correctly,
I don't even...
that form was apparently what originally gave Alola life by giving it light. So that's what Necrozma was before it lost its light.
That doesn't make it better.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know if that really helps its case.
It does.
I know.
I think
it looks better like that than it does with the other one, because the other one's just like, I don't know. It's there.
Guzzlord is the gluttony Pokemon. Also as the person who fully played the Ultra Sun game. It's oddly the one on the stomach and the one on the head that it's face. So it just has two faces. Like a snake. But yeah, I think it's a
this is making it
please.
better.
No, I'm talking about Guzzlord. But I think for the other Necrozma, I kind of have to put it in please leave.
Yeah.
The rebrand Necrozma. Take a second pass at it.
Or at least take Necrozma and actually put more of an emphasis on Necrozma's lore throughout the entire series.
Yeah.
Because that would definitely fix the problems.
That would help a lot.
You know what Necrozma is? It's like, the only example I can think of off the top of my head. Silver, you know that the style you've been using more recently, the polygon-like style?
The style I only use for the Cuphead?
Yeah, the one that has more sharp edges. That's what that is.
You're not wrong.
They just went with more sharp edges. Like, let's put a line here and an edge there. Oh, hey, a Pokemon.
You're not
Basically.
wrong.
So, Magearna. I thought Magearna was the generation before it. I thought it was Generation 6. Not Generation 7.
Nope.
Nope. Gens-7.
And I genuinely think that it should be put in Generation 6.
It does feel like a Generation 6 Pokemon.
It feels more Generation 6 than it does 7. I'm sorry, but it does.
Nobody's sorry, you're right.
I honestly think it's a meh. To me, it's kind of forgettable.
It is a little bit. But I do like its
Marshadow.
It gives little guy vibes.
Marshadow, absolutely.
Just he's like that kid that just stands in the hallway and stares.
He's that one thing that you wake up when you've got a sleep paralysis demon. It's like, hey, how are you?
If the sleep paralysis demon was actually cute, yes.
Yeah.
Say, how are you? Do you have a good dream? Not anymore.
Not anymore.
So, Poipole. Poipole's a little guy.
Yeah, but he doesn't make any sense when he lined up with the rest of
guy.
the Ultra Beast.
If I remember correctly, Poipole is the only Ultra Beast that can evolve.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weird. It's the only Ultra Beast. Like, if all the Ultra Beasts had an evolution, I'd be more fine with it. But it's the only one that evolves, and it makes it stand out and not in a good way.
Also, Poiple's the only one that's just straight up given to you.
Yeah, it's really
Like,
weird.
You don't have to hunt for it.
I think it's a meh, because otherwise he would be a little guy, but it's just weird, all things considered, how to get him. Poiple is also considered a starter in Ultra Space. That doesn't help its case, though. That still is very weird. Give him all the other Ultra Beasts. Again,
now, if there was like two others that actually got the smaller form,
it would make a little more sense that he wouldn't stand out as much, but considering he's the only one, it just stands out a little too much.
Too on the nose?
Yep. And then Negadadle, it looks cool, but again, it's the only Ultra Beast that can actually evolve, so eh.
I think both of these guys are meh.
It's kind of jank, yeah.
Yeah.
Stakataka.
He's a goofy fella. He's a slow, goofy fella.
Stakataka scares me.
Why is he scary?
Stakataka scares me. Because all of the little panels, those are eyes.
Yeah, I can see why that creeps somebody out, but he's a goofy fella to me.
Eh.
I think it's another case of it's alright.
Bucephalon.
Now, it's a very biased clown.
If there was an Ultra Beast... Yeah, I was going to say, if there was an Ultra Beast for your channel, Silver, this would be it.
He would be the Ultra Beast for my channel. As a very biased clown, I enjoy him a lot.
Also, apparently, Bucephalon explodes.
Yes,
Not surprised.
its head explodes. Its head explodes.
As a biased clown, I enjoy him.
It's... Compared to the rest of the Ultra Beast lineup, I think it's just kind of a meh. Because I will admit, most of the Ultra Beasts for me, I don't remember them.
The Ultra Beasts are kind of weird this gen. Like, the gimmick is a nice idea, but it's a bit weird.
They need to go, like, full ham in it. Like,
Yeah.
a Pokemon game set in an alternate dimension type of deal.
Yeah. Now this is furry bait!
Furry bait, I forget it exists. Why the heck does it have to be here?
I've said it before and I'll say it again. They need a sci-fi or spacefaring Pokemon game.
You know they never would because they're kid games, but I'd love it.
I would love it, because, like, you could have things like meteor Pokemon, you could have, comets, you could have supernovas.
It's one of those deals that if they were to do it, they would have to dumb it down for kids.
And let's be honest,
I think you would lose.
Yeah. But I feel like you could also do different stars in that case instead of just fire, water, grass. You could do like psychic and stuff.
I mean, fire
Yeah,
and
like
water.
psychic, dark, and then like fighting.
Yeah.
There is fire and water in space, technically.
Well, I know there is, but I feel like it'd be more fitting to have a psychic starter than it would be to have a fire, water, grass starter in like a sci-fi kind of storytelling.
Grass
Like,
would be a little
psychic,
harder because
dark,
they only
and then fighting.
the only plant stuff in space would either be ones that have been grown on like a ship for food, or
Grow your own
maybe
Pokemon.
or for use to have oxygen.
I
Or
mean,
they probably
that
would
is
find
also
another
enough.
planet that they could inhabit.
Also, apparently in Kiari's eyes, I am a wishy-washy. I don't know how to feel about this.
You are big fish.
I don't know how to feel about this. What does this say about me psychologically?
Yes. Anyway, back to the ranking, because if we end up going
Miltank
off
is a little
topic,
guy.
Miltane's a little guy, but Miltane and Melmetal, I thought they were Generation 8.
Meltan, honestly, is cute. He's a little guy.
He's a little guy. I feel like Melmetal is a lad or kind of meh.
He's a lad.
He's a buff lad.
He's a lad. I'll admit to that. Now we get to the Alolan forms, which
Melmetal and Buzzwole would just get along. They're both.
They would.
Yeah. The Alolan forms. Since shifting gears, some of these are really, really good. Some of these I question why.
I love Executor's Alolan form just because it's so goddamn goofy.
Like, if you're looking at the sprite,
goofiest and dumbest thing ever.
See the head.
I know, they're like, you know what? Cut off his head. He's too big. It's the dumbest and goofiest thing ever, and I love it.
I will agree to lad. Like, I wouldn't necessarily build with it, but it's a lad nonetheless.
I would not complain about having him.
I feel bad for Cantoni and Execute. Just, they evolve into Executor and they just are so dumpy compared to the Alolan ones.
Marowak.
Yeah. Marowak, definitely.
Interesting take for an actual fire type.
For me.
Is it fire and ground or just fire?
I think it's fire and ghost.
Fire and ghost.
Fire and ghost, okay.
I love just hearing. I'm gonna send you a gift. This is what I'm imagining as I'm hearing Coffee file his nails in the background.
I'm sorry. Is it that loud? I can mute.
No. I'm fine with it, but I just need to show you what I'm imagining while you're doing that.
Oh no.
I mean, it's a freaking Sabrina the Teenage Witch situation.
That's just
freaking Salem.
That's me. You're probably wondering how you ended up in this situation.
I'm sorry, just that gif is all I'm imagining Coffee doing right now.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine.
I need to file them down because they've gotten too long. They're longer than my own fingers right now, so they need a filing.
It's a funny image for me. It's fine. But yeah, I think the Alolan Marowak is a lad.
Listen, man, the goop needs a manicure.
Now, Alolan Rattata and
Raticate.
Questionable.
They're weird, fellas.
Like, I get that they came over when, like...
Dark type?
I get that they were supposed to be a regional variant because they were supposed to come over during colonization.
I was gonna say, that I get why they're dark type, but still a bit weird.
Very weird.
So yeah, I would just put them in meh, cause
yeah.
I wonder what like an Alolan Raticate and a Cantonian Raticate would do if they met each other.
Probably fight.
Probably be very confused.
I love Alolan Raichu.
Oh
like
yeah,
the dark type
surfing tail, and of course pancakes.
I feel like the dark type Raticate would just look at Cantonian Raticate and be like, "What the fuck happened to your tan?
What the fuck happened?"
They ran out of toner.
They ran out of toner. But I feel like Alolan Raichu is definitely a little guy. He just loves pancakes and surfing.
I am so happy that Raichu got attention at all.
No, he became. I don't know if he evolved from pancakes, but I know that he like is a psychic type because he ate a bunch of pancakes. And it makes no logical sense, but I love it.
Yes.
When it stim your brain so hard, you become a psychic type.
For real though, for real. Okay, Alolan Sandshrew and Sandslash. I like Alolan Sandshrew. He's just a little igloo boy.
As someone who likes the original, I will give this one a pass. I like them.
He's just a little igloo boy.
They are so cute.
I think Sandslash is more.
Alolan Sandslash is definitely a lad. I love the design of it.
It's not as good. It's not as good as the original, but I do vibe with it.
But I will say, if they ever come into contact with each other, like the original's gonna get absolutely owned.
Yeah.
Well, no. The original would actually beat the Alolan form.
Why? It's ice against ground.
Yeah, it's ice and steel versus ground.
True, that still does.
And I don't understand why Alolan Sandslash got the steel type.
It is it is very weird to give a steel type.
Is it just ice when it's Sandshrew, or is it ice and steel both with the Sandshrew and the Sandslash?
It's just ice. It's just ice when it's Sandshrew.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really understand where the steel comes from, but I still do like him.
If I remember correctly, they live in like
Vulpix and Alolan Ninetales. Those two are icons. For
I
me.
love them. I can agree to icons for these two.
If I remember correctly, like Sandshrew and Sandslash, Alolan forms live in ice caverns, and I know that like ice caverns can sometimes be very deep underground, which in another case you can also find steel ores down there.
And
I guess that kind of makes sense.
why wouldn't you just give it ice rock?
That would also make sense. I don't know. All I know is these two are beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
they
god.
are gorgeous.
I'm telling you now. No.
No. Just do you want to put them in
Please leave.
or
They're
why?
why? Why did we give the Diglett hair?
No.
Why did we give the groundhog hair?
It's not even a groundhog. At least I don't think it's a groundhog.
I think it's a mole or something. I don't know.
All we know
Regardless,
is
it's
it has
got
feet.
hair.
It has feet.
The point is, why did we give it golden luxurious locks?
Why
I
not?
don't know. Because they do so poorly with it.
What? Okay, what vibe do I give off that makes people think I'm a wishy-washy, huh?
I
am so
I don't
confused.
know.
I gotta
Moving
ask
on.
them later. I'm going to ask them later. What vibe do I give?
Meow and a little Persian.
I don't hate, but I don't. The head. It's the head. It's the
Yeah,
head.
I
It's
would put
so
them in,
weird.
in meh. I would put them in meh. Cause I know it's based off of a certain cat breed, but just
What
no.
cat breed?
I think it's the British Shorthair.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Lone Meowth and a Lowland Persian.
Yeah, they're basically the British cat.
Then yeah, they would be called the British Shorthair. That's
But-
just like the typical what we call them. We call them moggies over here.
Well, then why make their heads so big?
That is the question, because like
that's-
a lot of British Shorthairs have very small heads.
It's not so much the size of the head; it's the fact that the head is just round.
It's so
Like
incredibly
if they
round.
smushed the Persian's face, I think they could have gotten
That
away
part, then yes, I would say that is part of what a British Shorthair is. They have a very rounded face, and sometimes a very stumpy nose.
It just feels a little weird on the Persian.
I don't think it's to that. It would be to that extent though, which is a little bit annoying.
Like,
But
so
anyway,
do you want to bring it up on screen?
Alolan-
Yeah.
Bring up a British Shorthair.
Yeah, I see the roundness, but just it feels a little too much for the Persian.
Yeah. Because, like, if you look at that, the one that's,
Yeah.
like, 3 rows down on the left. Far left. Three rows down, far left. The sandy-colored one.
Okay, did
Yeah,
use
that one.
colors, Coffee.
If you look at that one, they're, like, the British Shorthair has a very rounded face. So I can see what they were going with a big, round face.
They just didn't do that well at it. It's a
Yeah,
bit
they just kind of
too
filled it out
round.
too much.
It's
just a ball.
It's too cartoony.
Yeah. The Geodude line. I
And
don't know how
then-
I feel about these guys.
They're weird. And
Again,
I don't think it was
another
necessary.
meh because I don't.
I don't think it was
Yeah,
necessary.
they're not
I'd say that.
necessarily necessary.
Yeah, I'd say they're either meh or they're alright, I guess. Because, like, Geodude line was okay as is. Adding an electric type in, but,
It just
it's
is
just
weird
eh.
how they did it.
It doesn't need it. The ground
doesn't need it.
typing was the right option. A Lowland Grimer and a Lowland Monk, though, are very solid.
I do like them, and I do like
Dark.
their concept. It's just a bit weird to me.
I also don't think they were necessary. Also, are they different type or
They
same
weren't
type?
necessary, but they were cool.
Are they same type or different type?
The Alolan form actually does gain the dark type.
Which I get, because it's supposed to be, like,
So it helps.
they're full on, like, water pollution.
Yeah.
Like, the normal ones are just pollution in general, but these guys specifically are about water pollution.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they're another map for me. I do enjoy them more than the other regional... I do enjoy them more than some of the other regional forms, but, like, they're still a bit... They're a bit weird to me.
Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
And
So,
that
all in all,
is...
Generation 7?
We had less Golden Boys than I thought we'd have, honestly. I thought we'd have a few
There's a lot
more.
of- There's a lot of questionable in Gen 7.
Yeah.
We had
will be
about
the
as
first
many
to
little
admit
guys as I expected us to have.
Yes.
Many little guys.
A lot more icons than I thought we would have, but
Yeah, we have more icons than Golden Boys this time.
Also, I
and
apologize
of
if you can
course
still
the
hear me
sizable
filing my
trend
nails.
is
It's
wide.
alright. Alright, time for Gen 8. Hey, I went too far back.
For
No!
Generation 8.
We have
Don't
the
forget
fun.
to save your page.
I already downloaded it.
Nice.
So Generation 8. The generation based off of the UK.
I love how it already
Before
has
we start,
excursionies to humanity on here. I didn't even add that. That was just automatic.
Can we keep that and
I have a
the
request.
Y with that?
I'll agree to that.
I have a request.
Yeah.
What's your request?
Would you mind if I go quickly put something in the oven? Because
Yeah,
like,
we
if
can
this
go.
is gonna
We
be
can take a break real quick. We can take a break
I
because
was
we
gonna
still
say,
got
like,
another.
if this is a British region, I do not want to miss this.
Oh no, we need
Yeah.
our
Because I am gonna. I hope you know I'm gonna shit on this.
we need our Brit here
Oh.
to shit on decisions made.
I understand that. I understand that, and before you do, I do want to make the stipulation. Generation 8 is in a similar position as to what Generation 6 was, being this is Pokemon's introduction on a new console, which again brings in a lot of fresh blood. So some things are going
Be
be
nice
a little
to
bit
it.
more.
No, when I say I'm gonna shit on it, I mean from the point of view of like, I can say where the basis of some things came from, and I can also say like, why was this a thing?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be right back. 'Cause I'm
It's
gonna
not
go
so
put some
much
food
being
in the
nice to
oven
it,
because I haven't eaten dinner
be
yet.
civil about it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like be. Oh no, this is totally inaccurate. This game should never be made. Kind of Brit.
Just gonna shit on it like a Brit should.
Yeah.
Anyway, go get your food.
Well,
I'm gonna shit on it.
like I said, be civil.
In it.
Alright, be right back.
All right.
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna drop from the call for a second just to kind of reset things because I'm getting a ton of fluctuation when I shouldn't.
Yikes.
So,
Ruh-roh, Raggy. While we wait for them to get back, let's quickly set this up.
okay.
And again, a reminder to use the exclamation point pronouns if you want to try setting up your pronouns. Hopefully it should be working. Just click the link and set
I've
up,
already got mine.
and just click the link, quickly put in your pronouns, and in about 15 minutes you should hopefully update it.
Already done. I'm not sure. I'm
Just
not
saying that to the
sure.
people in chat who weren't there when I first talked about it.
Fair, and hopefully Discord will hold.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. I don't know why it's necessarily fluctuating, but if it is fluctuating like bad enough, I won't be doing a stream after this for sure.
Oof.
It's one of those things where
It's one of those days.
I don't want to. But yeah, it's just one of those. I don't want to risk too much.
Yeah. Also gotta check that
so
my
as we're
is
waiting
still connected. Yes, it is. So I just had to mod the bot and now everything's fine. What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
I'm just happy you fixed it.
I don't even know how I fixed it, because, like, when I searched it up, most people were saying that the reason it broke was because they banned the bot, and I was like, I don't remember ever banning the bot. And, like, when I looked up to see if I had banned the bot, Twitch itself said, no, you haven't banned this thing, and I'm like, then what the fuck? And I was like, you know what, let's try modding it, maybe that will work, and now apparently everything fixed itself.
I just found the cutest thing on Twitter.
Oh?
Which is not something I thought I would see. I will put it in streaming muted.
That's fine. Cute thing on Twitter. Couldn't be. Aww.
See?
That's adorable. Look at him.
It's a cute thing on Twitter.
What is this magic? What is this? Oh, we are gonna get into the Gigantamax forms.
There's only like a couple of Gmax forms that I would consider good.
I have opinions on Gmax.
I understand that.
Hey, my package is out for delivery.
Nice.
It should hopefully get here soon. It's the other makeshift plushie I ordered.
From Click or
No, I never got my Click plushie. We're pretty sure we put in the wrong address, so we just ordered one that somebody ripped the tag off of and put it on Amazon.
Fair.
But which my dad did get the refund for. We are pretty sure we just accidentally put in our old house address.
Mm.
But I ordered 2 plushies from Bug Fables. And I got the Tangerine the other day, but the other plushie was taking a while to get here, but now it's out for delivery. I wish I could get the other, like, plushies they made in the past, but obviously, you know, can't buy them. If they ever go restock, though, I'm getting those boys immediately.
I'm always looking for new games to at least try. I'm not sure if I would stream them, but to at least try them.
I can have
Bug Fable seems like one that I would enjoy.
If you like classic RPGs and you like Paper Mario, you will love Bug Fables. I can promise you that.
Paper Mario is yet another one that I think I have to like actually try.
I will recommend Bug Fables to anyone, so if you want a very biased stance. I
mean, I'll take any stance, because again, I haven't heard a ton of people talking about it.
More people should talk about it, and I plan to make that my goal. Silver's 2024 goal, get Bug Fables on the map. Get over here. Let me love you, cat. Let me love and cherish you.
I think it's Simba is doing a no.
No, he loves it. He loves attention. It's Raw that hates it. She hates when I pick her up whenever she doesn't want to be, like, given attention.
As somebody who has a senior cat who is very much like that, and I couldn't pick her up even if I wanted to. Yeah.
The thing is, she doesn't like being picked up, but she loves being pet.
It's I will let you touch me, but if you try to hold me, we're going to have problems.
She's also really weird in the sense that she only likes very particular treats. And she will only eat them if Simba is not around.
Well, yeah, because she doesn't want Simba to steal the food.
He does. He is a food thief. It is why he gets put in gay baby jail whenever it's dinner time, because otherwise he will steal his sister's food.
Because of course.
He must be imprisoned.
What's funny is Courage will actually go after human food, which, if it's chicken, if it's turkey, if it's something that we know is safe for cats to have, we will give her.
Yeah.
Because if we don't, she will make her presence known.
Give me your food.
Yeah, and then the second one, Akira, will not go after human food.
Okay,
if he goes after human food, hell is frozen over.
I return for the next 10 minutes or so.
Alright. That gives us a little time to start getting through this.
Yes.
And we're actually starting with the Galarian forms of Pokemon that were already introduced.
Yeah.
Which is kind of nice. So.
Galarian Meowth.
He's a weird fella.
Don't know where they were going.
He's a gremlin.
He is very much gremlin energy.
He's literally a gremlin.
I get the like.
However,
I get the like. I was gonna say I get the like. British cats have a very rounded face, but a lot of the time they don't have a lot of fluff.
Yeah.
Like if they have a long part of fluff, like say if they're short hair but they have a fluffy tail, that usually means that somewhere in their lineage there's been a different breed. So
there's
like,
been fluff.
Yeah, there's been fluff somewhere.
I think it's a meh for me.
It's a meh.
Honestly, yeah.
We didn't need more Meowth.
And, yeah. Cantonian Meowth was just solid on its own. You didn't need to add so many extra forms to it.
Yeah.
Ponyta.
I love Ponyta. I do not love Rapidash.
I just wish they weren't version exclusives.
These ones I can give an explanation for. I know that in a lot of British history especially, horses have been used in pretty much every field in the past. Whether it's been like labor, like championships, races, anything. Before cars were a thing, like horses were everywhere. And the other side of things is like I can see why they went with are they fairy type? I think it's fairy type.
Yeah, it's fairy type.
Yeah, it's very psychic.
The British Isles have a lot of folklore and fairy tales that have both good and bad beings in them. So I can see why for a British-inspired Pokemon game, they went with a horse fairy.
Again, it makes sense, but I don't care for Rapidash as much. I wish they would have kept more of the poop.
Yeah, I think they should get more of the poof.
Honestly, I wish they went with more of a Pegasus style of design. But
That would have been
that's
cool
just me.
too.
Though
Or
I
a
think they
freaking
only.
Kelpie.
Well, yeah, I mean, with Kelpies, they were supposed to look like horses.
Again, would have been
out
cool.
of water. Yeah, it would have been cool. So they could have also gone with like a water type Ponyta and Rapidash.
For the Kelpie.
Yeah.
Yeah, or flying type for the Pegasus.
Yeah.
But alas, this is what we got.
Yeah.
Which
And
I don't
again,
hate it, but
Don't like it, don't hate it.
yeah,
Exactly.
I'm not mad
And
that we got
again,
it, but
I
I
wish they went
wouldn't mind the other versions.
exclusives. Hmm.
Also, you were saying, Sam?
I wish that they weren't version exclusives in terms of games. Because
Yeah,
you can
that's
only
really
get
weird.
Galarian Pony naturally in Shield. Which is annoying as all heck.
That is very weird. I don't care for that too much. Oh,
I've learned something this day.
get
I
that
got sword.
Weeble.
Weeble!
Creeple.
Anyway, Surfetch.
Farfetch'd, who eventually
Galarian
evolves
Farfetch'd.
into
He's not Surfetch'd yet.
Yeah, I don't like him.
I don't mind him. I like that they kept the leak. I will say that. They just made it bigger. But at the same time, I could see why they went with an evolution for him into
I hate how
more
you
of a
have to
knight.
evolve his ass, though.
I don't mind that part. I just don't like the process of that part.
Yeah, it's more the evolution method is the problem because you have to land 3 critical hits
in one fight.
one battle.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
However,
which is painful.
The process of like medieval culture in England has a lot of knights, and I mean a lot of knights. So I can see why they wanted to put in a knightly Pokemon. Because a lot of the English, if you said, hey, you can't win, we would say fucking bet.
Yeah, but why 3 critical hits in one battle? That's like a ridiculous standard to ask.
Because British overkill.
Fair. Also, why did it have to be the duck with a leak?
Because yes, we have a lot of ducks here.
I think Surfetch is a meh for me. Or Farfetch is a mess. Surfetch. I think you can already tell my opinions.
If you go to any park over here that has a pond or a lake, you will find a duck.
Anyway, Galarian wheezing, or Galarian, is it Galarian coughing?
Wheezing.
It's Galarian wheezing. I'm just kind of meh on it.
I know that this one was probably based on Industrial Revolution.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's a meh. He's all right.
He's okay. I don't get why they based it on that time period though, because like that honestly would have worked better for a Grimer.
Yeah.
Because like the Industrial Revolution was the time that London had the most smog. Like, it was so thick that it was like, you know, like what fog is like when it's really thick and you can barely see 2 feet in front of you?
Yeah.
It's like, it was that bad. Yeah. It was so bad a new species of moth evolved in London.
Really?
Yes, Mr. Moth.
We have, I think apparently it's called a peppered moth. And apparently it was more of a white color. But after the Industrial Revolution coated a lot more things in soot, it started to make the trees darker, so the moths evolved to actually be darker. So now we have 2 types of peppered moths that live in London. We have the light variant, which was the original, and the one that evolved to be black.
Yeah, that would have made more sense for a conversion evolution. Anyway.
Mr. Time, or Galarian Mr. Mime, who who evolves into Mr. Time.
It's Mr. Rhyme.
Wait, no, it's actually not.
I thought it was Mr.
Yes.
Rhyme.
Yeah, it's Mr. Rhyme.
Thank you. Thank you for
I
the
was gonna say,
correction.
Mr. Time? When did they have a time type Pokemon?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Mr. Rhyme, I actually really, really like Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Mime is still a little bit of it's become the awkward middle stage.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Corsola is little guy.
Corsola and Cursula are awesome and yet really, really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have many coral reefs here. They're all dead.
Sad.
Again, it's...
Like, for anyone watching, I'm saying right now, the British Isles does not have a great look in terms of pollution right now.
Much sad.
Much sad.
Yeah.
Anyway. Zigzagoon is a fucking gremlin.
and we love
Fucking
it.
Kiss.
Yeah, very much Kiss vibes.
The entire line is just Kiss.
Shit.
Oh.
That's my timer. Give me a second though. I'm putting cream on my feet. On my feet.
What's his name?
Linoon.
Linoon, thank you.
Where's
Linoon's a
Obstagoon?
lad here.
Where's Obstagoon?
Mm-hmm.
He comes later since he's not actually a different version.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, did you want to put, like, Cursula and Obstagoon with them?
We will in a bit. We'll get to them.
Yeah, what the fuck is that next to Darmanitan? What is that?
This?
Is that the Zen form?
That's a Zen form.
Oh my god, it looks like a fucking snowman.
Yeah.
That's definitely British.
That's the point. Alright, so Darumaka,
Little guy.
it's cute.
He looks like a kid in
Not my
like those
favorite.
big parks and clothes. I think that's what they're called.
Yes.
I
That
will
look like
question
they're
it,
about
though.
to topple over at any given second.
Yep.
I will question ice types in this region though.
Why?
I
Because contrary to what a lot of people think we have had, like, we have had snow in the past, but because of global warming, we haven't had a lot of snow in, like, the last 10 years, unless it's been a freak snowstorm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We've had, like, sprinklings and the occasional, like, 1 or 2 days where it'll just snow a fuck ton, and then it will just melt away, and there'll be no more snow. But, like, we don't have times where there's a lot of snow, and it, like, lingers around for a while. If you were talking, like, maybe 100 years ago, we had a lot more. But, like, I just question ice types in this region, because it's fairly warm and fairly humid here, so ice types wouldn't really do very well here.
I mean, I think it's just your basic add ice types because need ice types in game kind of ordeal.
Probably. Yeah. Also considering that the northern... The Carn Tundra, it's vaguely based in Scotland. Or, like,
Yeah,
the Scottish countryside, which...
Scotland gets a lot more snow than we do. Because I live in the Midlands in England, so for us, like, Scotland gets all of the much heavier stuff. Because they're in Highlands.
Mm-hmm. So, next question, and this is geared towards more of the fact that Darmanitan has a freaking afro. Why does it have an afro?
It's really weird.
Don't answer. I don't have an answer for that one. Probably.
He doesn't have a British answer for that one.
My only guess is history of jazz, but that wouldn't really fit its vibe.
Yeah, it's a weird guy.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go check on my dinner.
Because we can't really cut it. But why?
It's very weird, lad.
Also, yeah, and then also Zen mode. It's a snowman that is setting things on fire, apparently.
Yeah, I get what they were going for, like the opposite of the actual normal stand mode, but it's still a bit goofy to me. I think it's a meh.
Yeah,
I do like its it feels like it's got a Bowser mouth though, I won't lie, doesn't it?
Yes, and it does.
He's a goofy fella.
Yep. I assume we're just waiting for coffee to come back at
Yeah,
this point?
we're just waiting for coffee since it's probably not going to take him very long to check on whatever he's cooking. I'm sorry, I can't get over just his goofy snowman face.
Yeah. He's goofy.
He's goofy.
And not in a good way.
He's goofy in a slightly enjoyable mocking way.
Mm-hmm.
I have cat
I'm back for another few minutes. It's not ready yet.
All right. We got Yan Mask.
I like Yamask.
Why is he not Ghost Rock?
I don't know why they didn't go Ghost Rock as opposed to Ghost Ground, but I still like him.
I like
He's
him,
cute.
but why is he not Ghost Rock?
I don't know.
He's a little guy.
He's cute. I like him. Stunfisk.
Why?
I question also why, but I know why it's a hunting trap.
I get it, but like we have so many Pokemon Mimic out in the world already. We didn't need another. We didn't need a regional variant of another.
We didn't
I understand why it's a hunting trap though.
For Stunfisk.
It just feels
I know
so
that like
weird.
over here in the UK, we actually have a history of fox hunting. It's a lot more heavily... Yeah, it is very bad. It is a lot more heavily reprimanded now. And a lot of hunters are trying to find loopholes to continue it. But it's very well known that like it's a tradition in a lot of especially old money families.
Yeah.
And by old money, I mean
Fox and Sea, and I am an ambassador for the ending of fox hunting. Seriously,
and
though,
by
fox
like
hunting is bad.
yeah. When I mean like old money families, I mean like nepo babies.
Yeah, I get what you
Word.
mean. Anyway, moving on from that point, Grookey.
I personally love Grookey.
He's a little guy. He just
Swaggy's
going big
a
on
little
his
weird, but I like
his body. His body just went long.
Long.
Yes, he's basically the teenage awkward.
Long.
Rillaboom. I do like Rillaboom. I am biased because Grookey is my starter choice for this gen. So
I do like him in concept. There's a couple things I find a bit off. Mainly, I think it's like a little bit of the coloring of his face and a bit of his proportions, and I wish there was a bit more of the drum aspect actually in like his body rather than just the drum itself.
Like turning the belly into something that resembles a drum.
Yeah. But overall, I
mention
think
this, actually.
I think he's a lad.
I was gonna say, not to mention there's actually a move called belly drum. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Yes.
Score Bunny is another
Now,
little guy.
the bunny.
Middle stage is the most awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking edgy boy.
Oh, we
It's
haven't
edgy.
reached the edgy yet.
Well, it's borderline edgy when it doesn't need to be. Controversial take. I'm not the biggest fan of Cinderace.
I mean, it is.
I
it is.
can explain the Cinderace
bird
line.
bait.
I can understand the Cinderace line. Football is quite a big part of the culture here.
That doesn't mean I have to be a big fan of it.
No, I get that. I'm just saying, for a region that's based on Britain, I can understand the Cinderace line because football over here, or soccer for you Americans.
Soccer.
Soccer. It's a very big part of the culture here, at least more among men than it is women. But like, the last decade, women's football has really soared.
I mean, more power to them.
Oh yeah, they play better than the men.
But yeah, Cinderace has the Cinderace line has a bit too much clothing. I feel. I can explain that
To rephrase, it's a little bit too humanoid.
Yeah, it has too much clothing in the sense of for a Pokemon.
I could see that.
For a Pokemon, because there's some Pokemon that have clothing that blends in with the design, but for the Cinderace line, it's just kind of clothing on an animal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really fuse into the design all that well. Sobble is an iconic little guy. He is my mental breakdown mascot, and I will defend him with my life.
Considering Sobble's tears are so strong that anybody who witnesses them will also start crying.
Again, he is my mental breakdown mascot. His middle face is about as emo as it gets.
Yeah, Drizzle is basically the freaking emo kid.
He's an edgy boy in an edgy world. Billion on MySpace. Mom, it's not a face! I don't get Inteleon. He's such a weird guy.
He reference to James Bond, but why did they have to go James Bond?
James Bond is also part of our past culture and current culture.
Yeah, but it's not really a well-designed James Bond, I feel. It misses a lot of the James Bond aspects, other than the fact that he just fires with his fingers in the shape of a gun.
Also, it's a freaking tall lizard.
All of the finals in this particular game just missed the mark, I feel.
Yeah,
it's just that the Grookey line did it best.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, these two I can explain. Over here we have two variants of squirrels.
To add
we
a
have
counter for all the times that Coffee says he can explain in this gen.
I gotta explain. Wait, hold on. We have two types of squirrels here. We have the gray squirrel and we have the red squirrel. The red squirrel, I believe it was originally the native species. The gray squirrel became a invasive species.
So that explains why Squirrelvet goes from gray to red, and also why they're both squirrels.
Yeah.
Squirrelvet's a little guy at least.
Brayden's a lad. I vibe with him. I chill with him.
It's the derpy face. Yeah.
He honestly, he gives me Ross vibes, if you know who Ross is.
Not off the top of my head, no.
Old Minecraft YouTuber, works with Bistan.
Oh yeah, I know.
Look at that
Ross.
face and tell me that's not just Ross.
Is it that guy Ross? I think it's that guy Ross.
I think so.
Full name.
Something like that. Your pal Ross. Thank you, Ken.
Yeah.
But
anyway.
yeah, that's just your pal Ross.
To the regional bird, Rickety. I don't hate it.
Oh, there it goes.
We can get through the birds
Okay.
quick fire.
Okay. Quickfire Rookie is a lad.
Little guy.
Yeah.
Little guy.
Little guy. You have 2 votes for lad, Coffee. Take it or leave it.
He's a little guy energy.
Corvus Squire is a lad. I would say Rickety's little guy, and then
Okay,
Corvin Knight is a freaking icon.
Agreed. Okay, copy go.
Yeah.
Quick fire round. Oh god, but now we got the regional bug.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It's awful.
Then we got a hydrate reading from Ken.
I don't have any water with me, which is a problem. But I
Go
will
get some water and hydrate.
That means I have to leave the room, which is a problem.
It's fine. Coffee's already gone. It'll be fine. Just go. Go hydrate.
My guy, I'm slower than coffee.
God damn it, you're right. Ah, not the tsunami!
Well, at least it works.
Ow. Yeah, at least it works. Take a little. We take the small wins here.
I do appreciate the brief second where it's just, and then it's just the one random ball.
Yeah.
Just, ow.
Ow. Just yeet at my head.
I will admit, Generation 8 has some of the best shinies.
It does.
In the gen, at least. Like, hands down.
It might have some weird Pokemons, but it's got some good shinies.
But after this, I'm definitely going to be doing exercise, and then we'll see where I am at in terms of if I want to do a solo stream today. But it'll be after this one. I don't think I'll be doing a solo stream today because we do tend to go a little bit long on these, and that's completely fine.
Yeah.
So I'll just move the Genshin stream to like Wednesday, and then Friday I'll do something Pokemon related, which, as bad as it is to say, the Pokemon stuff has actually gotten me a decent chunk of people,
Nice.
which is nice.
I don't think it's a bad thing to say that. Like, it's just it's just stating what's actually happening.
It's also one of those deals that I don't necessarily want to become like officially known as a Poke streamer, but if it's giving me views, I don't necessarily have a choice in the matter.
I mean, I think it's fine as long as like you make. I think it's fine to stream Pokemon for views as long as like you make it clear that you aren't a Pokemon YouTuber. Like, you enjoy Pokemon, and if it gets you the views, that's nice, but like you're not strictly just doing Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be exclusive with it.
Yeah. Pokemon is just a calling card for everyone neurodivergent. You're not wrong.
Don't remind me that I might actually be undiagnosed. And the worst part, I know which side of the family it comes from.
Oh, fun.
My father, who is also undiagnosed.
Ah, yes, the undiagnosed family.
Yeah,
One of us. I still need to get diagnosed myself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go fully into it because disclosing medical history on
Yeah.
stream is just not.
Not the best idea.
Not,
I just realized I
not
never
the
changed my current
fun.
activity.
Well, I mean, we are just chatting right now, so we're.
No,
we're
I
fine.
mean on my stream hand. It still says Cuphead Heroes and Villains.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's my bad. I forgot to do it when I was setting up everything else and hoping that Tits would finally cooperate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know it's been like that all stream. I'm very well aware it's been like that all stream, otherwise I would have to change it now.
At least you fixed it.
I picked the kit. He's just sitting on my desk next to my monitor, just staring at me.
Simba or?
Bruh. Simba's on the pillow behind me taking a nap.
Ah. and Roth is just like, hi.
Hi. Me, attention, please.
Just a hi.
Hi. And there she goes, off on her journey.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Ken is now the milkman.
Why?
One of my redeems is the milkman from Psychonauts.
Ah.
I just have a bunch of random ass redeems for games I like. I might add one for Bug Fable if I can.
I returned.
Welcome back. So Coffee's back, and now Flipbug.
Flipbug's a little guy.
Flipbug
He's a
supposed
little
to be?
nerdy guy.
What is he supposed to be, though?
I don't know, but he's just a guy.
British extraordinaire. What is he supposed to be?
An ant? I don't know.
Hang on, I'll look it up. He knows history and culture. He doesn't know animals.
No, I know animals. I don't know what that is meant to look like.
Say anywhere.
Hang on.
What the fuck is this?
I wish I knew.
It's apparently Corvusquire fusion. Oh my gosh, look at this! I'm getting sidetracked, but that's too cute not to get sidetracked on!
That's
You need to save that for later as a base.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh god, my cat accidentally hit caps lock. Fury. That's what. Flipbug is likely based on a caterpillar or a ladybug larvae. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh. Okay.
That makes sense given what
that-
it evolves into.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a naked ladybug.
It's a baby ladybug for Beat's sake.
Yeah. But let's focus on Dottler. Dottler's a little guy too.
I agree with that. Orbeetle is weird.
It's weird, but it's cool. Like, it's a ladybug, but it's also a UFO alien.
Yeah. I will admit, we do have a lot of ladybugs here.
I think he's a lad to me.
Yeah, I would say lads for this one.
Nickit.
Nickit, who is a fox.
Little guy. Little
And
thief.
again, going back to what I
And Thievel.
Going back to what I said earlier, Nickit and Thievul, part of Fox stuff.
Yeah. With some thievery mixed in.
Gossifleur.
It's a little flower.
Really cute.
I've seen Elder Goss just get blasted by wind before.
It's just Eldegoss.
It just goes, goodbye! I feel like it's little guy status because it's still pretty small.
Yes. It's adorable.
Bulu is Golden Boys.
Who's the freaking golden boy?
Samuel.
I would put Double in lad, at least.
He's lad, but coffee.
What?
Samuel.
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 I don't understand this, but okay.
Basically an old friend lock that got dismantled for reasons I'm not going to go into publicly on stream. We caught a Wooloo and we gave it to one of our friends, Kruger, who voices a villain for another one of our friends, and they started
getting introduced to Kruger and at some point.
Yeah. But Kruger started doing this squeaky voice, and I don't remember who joked about it, but somebody joked about it being Samuel. And ever since then, we just have a Wooloo on the path for destruction and domination of the Pokemon world. That is just has Samuel embodied in it.
Didn't someone actually draw, like the Wooloo with the Samuel mask on it?
Yeah, that was me.
Anyway, back on topic. Choodle!
Choodle's just a little guy.
Choodle's a little gremlin. Dreadnought is cool.
Dreadnought's a lad.
They're
kind of goofy, but like I don't hate them.
Yeah,
I do question these guys though. I do question the Choodle and Dreadnought, because we don't really have any native turtles.
Well, they needed a snapping turtle, so here we are. Not to mention, the shiny for Choodle and Dreadnought is so cool.
Voltund is a lad, I feel. He's a little goofy, but I like him.
He is a lad. I do wish that it wasn't Corgi to Irish Wolfhound.
Yeah, I get like what they were trying to do, because like obviously you know the whole thing was Corgis, but like
I don't believe it's an Irish Wolfhound. The snout's too short.
Well, I mean, I don't know what other dog breed that it would actually be.
Oh, guys, that are probably not accurate at all. What do you say? Greyhound and an English foxhound.
Ah, that makes more sense.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Listen, there are so many dog breeds, I couldn't expect any of them to look at it and say, you're that breed particularly.
No, a lot of dog breeding happened in like I wouldn't say medieval, but at least a lot earlier England. Like at least Edwardian. Probably even further back than that.
I'm just messing with my cat as she's laying on my desk right now.
Of course. Roly-Coly!
Roly-Coly.
It's
She's like, mother, please leave me be.
She's the one who's trying to play with my hand. But Roly-Coly's a little guy.
Yeah, it's a little guy. Carkol and Colossal,
they're a bit weird. They're a bit funky.
They're weird, but they're kind of a good weird, if that makes sense.
Those, I believe, would be based on coal mines.
Yes.
Yeah.
Applin! If
Applin is golden boy.
Would freaking riot.
Applin is golden boy. I will riot if anybody says otherwise.
Not to mention, the shiny is just peak shininess.
We grow a lot of apples here.
And
Appleton.
Little guys, I love Appleton. I will defend this boy with my life. I named an Appleton that was very small, Appletini. Or no, I named it Tootini. I named it Tootini after a character that's named Two-Ton.
Okay, a little bit of a hot take here. Appleton, I would put in Golden Boy.
I don't think that's a hot take at all.
Apple.
Okay, but absolutely would get a Pokemon called Appletini.
Oh, I would too.
It would be another freaking Applin. It would
imagine
just
if
be
it's just an Applin who gets smaller.
Apple.
Can you imagine if it's just an Applin who gets smaller?
No, it's just an apple strudel, but it's just a very small apple strudel.
Oh god.
Also, I just
like
accidentally scratched myself on my cabinet. That hurt like a bitch.
Oh dear.
Ow.
It's a bite-sized apple strudel.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be adorable. Silly Cobra.
Cobra. I wish the shiny form was freaking better for this one.
I think he's a lad.
He is a lad. I wish the shiny was better. Because the only thing that overtly changes on the shiny, at least from what I noticed, was the eyes. And that was about it.
Yeah. Let,
I very much question
let's
this
look
one.
him up together. Also, I had to move my cat off my keyboard.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's super subtle, and I don't necessarily enjoy the fact that it's so subtle.
I question why we have this Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding, fellas.
Oh dear.
I got myself deep.
Bloodshed on stream, guys.
Ah,
Bleeding. Hey,
Follow for more. I mean, what?
I can mark this stream as gory now.
please don't.
Follow for more. I mean, what?
Please don't. I mean, it probably will happen again, but please don't. I'm gonna put us on BRB while I go quickly grab myself a band-aid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blood streaming. We'll be right back after I fix this problem. We're back
Maybe
in
just go
Ken.
to
Yes, I
another-
will be timing you out at a later date and time. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. But yeah, like I can see it kind of, but it's still not that noticeable.
Like I said, it's subtle, and I'm not sure if I like it or not.
I was saying to... Go on.
I was just saying, like, it's not super bad subtle, but it's just a little bit of subtle where, like, you can only really notice it if you look at certain places.
Yeah.
Which for me, it's the eyes.
Yeah.
I still question, like, me and Sam were talking about this whilst we were away, but why this isn't a specific gen? Because we have no cobras here.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird... It feels a bit weird in this gen.
It's a weird addition.
It feels like they were just like, we have to add a snake. We have to add a snake Pokemon.
Because, like, we have grass snakes, and we have adders, but, like, we don't have anything other than that, because the adder is, like, the only venomous snake we have, and it's not really enough to kill a guy.
Yeah. They're both lads, because they're really powerful, and I do like the design, but they're a bit weird, given what this gen is based off of.
Cramorant. Cramorant is such a dirt. Such a dirt.
I'm sorry, I have to put the Pikachu one in iconic, just... I can't get over how it looks! It's so goddamn goofy!
Yes.
Again, this is a questionable one for this generation. We have no Cramorants here.
I think
Cramorants are more of like that's more of an Asia thing.
I think overall it's a meh, because other than its goofy image, I don't think it really gets remembered that much.
Yeah.
It's got a goofy gimmick, but other than that, it doesn't really have a whole lot going for it.
Barracuda.
Do you have any Barracudas?
We don't have Barracudas, but we do have pikes.
Fair.
So I could see, like, those, like, given how the second one looks, I could very much see that that's based on a pike.
They're kind of weird, though. They feel... I don't remember them. They're not very memorable.
I remember them. However, if I wanted a water type and I did not choose the water starter, I would be going for either for Choodle.
Yeah. I feel like Choodle's better option here. I think they're in I
can understand why they look the way they do, because, like, Barracudas and pikes, I think, are very much close in terms of how they react to things around them. Because pikes are just assholes.
That's it? They're just assholes?
Well, if you put them in a pond with other fish, they are pretty much like the bully of the playground. They are assholes.
And that's a talk later stream.
Like, have you seen Sword in the Stone before?
Yes.
Do you remember the scene where they're getting chased by huge fish? That's a pike.
Ah, fun. Toxapeck and Toxic?
Toxel and Toxtricity.
Toxtricity, thank you. Toxel's a little guy. He's a little derpy baby. Little baby man, little baby man.
That's the darkest Pokemon.
That is certainly a Pokemon for Darkest Esteem, yes. And then Toxtricity, I would put them both in lads. I do prefer the low-key form.
I feel like Darkest would be the low base.
Definitely.
Again, low-key.
The low key.
I love Centicore.
Bacon
He's
Bug!
a little guy! Bacon Bug!
This is Bacon Bug! This is Bacon Bug! Because if you look at it, it's a Bacon Bug.
It does kind of look like bacon.
I see it. And then Centiskorch.
Iconic, I feel. Especially given that it's the, the ace for the fire... Pokemon? No, the ace for the fire type gym leader.
Mm-hmm.
And given that I'm pretty sure it's, like, the first, like, different Gigantamax form we actually see in the game.
Yeah, well, when you think of G-Max forms, G-Max Centiskorch is high on the list of forms that you actually remember seeing.
So I think it definitely earns iconic status. Oh, that is my cue to go let the dogs in real quick. So I will be right back. Entertain the chat.
I gotta go deal with their plate though.
God damn it, Tommy!
I wish I could pet the cat, but I can't.
And she complains at me for not using a B&B screen.
to be fair, I also complain at you.
Goddamn
So...
BRB screen when I was bleeding, you motherfucker!
Also, I'll be right back.
I just heard myself get thrown at. Ow. Uncalled for. Rude. Also, Ken is a certified clown.
I figure.
They use the clown alert.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to actually go to clown school at some point. I feel like that'd be fun. While we're on this break while Coffee deals with his dishes, reminder that we are on Road to Affiliates. We only need 11 more followers and we will be there. So if you can share around and get anybody else to follow, that'd be very much appreciated. Because we're on the journey. We're on our way. Just gotta get a few more and then we'll be there. I was gonna say a joke, but I don't know if it'd be in poor taste.
In regards to...
I was just gonna jokingly say, don't make me make 11 different emails so I can make 11 different accounts to get those last followers.
That's technically... Would they technically be botting? I
have no idea. I mean that jokingly, but still.
It would be in poor taste.
It would be in very poor taste. What are those emotes you just used? Can't just put a bunch of emotes. I was going through what emotes I had, and this is the first thing I saw. I forgot I have the doodle spook emotes, and they just make me laugh. Doodle Monster, a friend of mine who is a puppet VTuber.
Oh yeah, the purple.
Yeah, the purple
monster?
the purple monster guy. Yeah. Someone gave me a sub to another channel to John Titor Time Walker, aka the Russian Badger of Destiny 2. Ah, okay, nice.
Regardless, thank you.
But yeah, I have a bunch of doodle emotes and I love them. They are very goofy.
I don't know how to feel about this.
What?
I am putting it in streaming muted. Like I said, I don't know how to feel about it.
He naked. He naked.
Yeah, and I don't think I like it.
He's naked. Why he looks so weird naked? Like all that's missing is the bulb on his back, but why is it so weird?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Bulba's your sore.
Yes. And it's just
Whom is stripped of their identity. It's your lad, Ken.
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Your sore has been unbulba.
I don't like it.
He's naked. They also got rid of his spots. I just realized that's another thing.
Yeah, which, again, I don't like it.
You've had it too good on Bulba's your sore. Demon, give him back his spots and bulb. You know what? While we're waiting on coffee, let's look up shaped Pokemon.
Why?
Because why not?
Oh god.
Oh god, the Masquerada! He looks like the Yippee meme!
It's a freaking detail without the cross features or the ears.
Oh no, the Koraidon!
It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. What the heck did you jealous it?
It's not. He have no mustache.
Why?
Oh god, the Arcanine!
Not very fluffy boy. Also, the Woobat is just why?
Okay, the Samurott doesn't look too bad shaved. Honestly, not too bad.
Samurott actually looks good.
Okay, the Wooloo's cute. That's cute.
The Wooloo's adorable. He just doesn't have his wool right now. It's
Oh
fine.
god, the Shaman!
No!
No, the Aromatisse! The Aromatisse!
God, I hate this. I hate this so much. Why?
This is why we're not allowed unsupervised! The Reshiram!
Actually, that's okay.
It's not horrible, but...
Yeah, and correction, this is
Oh,
why you're
no.
not allowed to. I'm just here for the ride.
Sam, you're not ready.
Oh no. You know, it's not awful, but it's not.
Where's
it's
the
not
word?
great.
Oh god! Pokemon Balls!
No, just no. Cyndaquil, what did they do to you?
Oh god, the Snorlax!
Somehow even worse.
I can't
Somehow
breathe.
even worse.
I can't fucking breathe. Oh, I need a second. Oh god!
Samurott.
I'm gonna kill myself. Oh god. I'm gonna kill myself from laughing.
Samurott. Why?
Oh no, the Sandslash!
It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad actually.
It's not that bad. Oh no, Suicune!
Why?
Whimsicott!
No. Private too. What the heck?
I heard your squee through headphones across the room. What the fuck happened?
I'm fucking dying, man! We decided to look up shaped Pokemon while we waited for you, and I can't!
It feels wrong. It feels very, very wrong.
Oh, the god, why?
No, no.
Stop.
Can we please get back to the rest
Oh,
of the
fuck. Okay,
No.
we're going back. We're going back. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I need a moment. I need to recompose myself. Oh fuck, that actually killed me. Those were so bad. The real boom was so bad. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Let's get back to where we were.
Clobbopus, who is just a little guy who will punch you.
Just DM. No, you're not going back. You fucking missed this and set me just a head of a stub.
No. No.
We're never gonna end the stream if I don't recompose myself.
No. We're dead. No.
Okay. The punchy octopus
Clobbopus
lad.
is just a little guy. who
He's a
will
little
punch
guy, but he's a weird concept. I will say that.
you. He's deep with it though. Grapple-locked. Grapple-locked is a lad.
I don't like how much they changed the color scheme. I'll be real.
Yeah, and the shiny form. The shiny form's a little better.
I think it's
does
meh.
look white.
I wish, because the yellow like and the green particularly is what sets me off.
And why?
The green is what really gets me because they're just very faint highlights of green in there, and they blend in and yet somehow stand out in a way I can't explain.
Yep.
But why?
But why?
So, Sinisty and Poltegeist.
The Hawker
actually
Pokemon.
I kind of wish that Poltegeist was not the being in the teapot and was instead a floating teapot, but that's just me.
Yeah, I can kind of see that, but I do like them. I think they're
Yeah.
both little guys.
Hatana! Hatana's a little guy. A little eepy guy.
Because Shape's nom is cursed, and I shall now inflict this pain on Kitty, wish my grave deep. Oh no, I just had a worse. Because it said Shape, I thought Shape stopped snow cone!
Oh no.
Oh, I'm going to hell.
Yep, you are.
Hatini.
Yep.
Or
Yep.
Hatterene. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore, man.
Hatterene's the final form.
I love Hatterene. Hatterene is either a lad or iconic to me.
I would say icon, considering that one.
Doesn't our rival have one?
Has one as an ace.
Yeah.
Hatana is just a little guy.
Yeah. This is
A
one of the
little-
few times where the
little
middle stage doesn't
guy.
actually look that off.
Yeah. And it's also a little guy.
Little
A
guy.
Little guy.
And then it's combat.
Imbidim, Morgrim, and Grimmsnarl.
I do like that we have a fairy type that's more
Monster.
like Grimdark fairy, for lack of a better explanation.
Yeah. Just
Again,
monstrous.
this is a nod to a lot of the folklore over here.
I do
So-
vibe with it. I do appreciate
So, Impidim's is a freaking little gremlin.
Little Grim.
Morgrim, I would say, is a lad, and then Grimmsnarl also lad.
Yeah, I like that they turned him more red and then kept that red. Actually, like, kept it in the final design rather than just go with a completely different red.
Yeah.
I do very much
Obstagoon.
appreciate. I feel a bit off about Obstagoon. Because, like, I hate that it's so bipedal and so different from Lanoon, but I do vibe with him.
I was going to say Obstagoon is at very least a lad. I would personally say iconic, but that's just me.
I think he's an icon. What about you, Coffee? What are your opinions? What are
Yes.
your opinions as a British?
As a British,
As a British?
am I described as both an adjective and a verb now?
Exactly.
Yes.
Well, fuck.
I hate the Meowth. I hate the Meowth evolution, but we'll get to him. What do you think of Obstagoon?
Very much Kiss inspired.
Yeah. No denying that.
Very much part of the rock and roll culture.
Yeah, there's no fighting that.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, rock and roll was very much a big part of British culture back in, like, the 70s and 80s.
Mm-hmm.
And then it went more from rock and roll to pop in the 90s, and then very much more, like, pop took over in the, like, early 2000s.
I feel like it was rock and roll, and then it was punk for a little bit, and then it went to pop.
Yeah, there was like a transitionary period for punk. And then, like, after pop, it started more with rap.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which kind of sucks. I'm saying it now. Rap kind of sucks.
It's
rap
not
is
my
an
favorite,
acquired taste, I think, in terms of music.
Yeah.
I hate.
I don't hate it, but I don't like it.
Saying now, I like my music when I can hear the words.
Anyway, moving on.
But hate.
Mm-hmm.
Ursula gets little guy status just because of, like, what it represents, I feel.
Look, like I said, it is very cool, but also very sad.
Yeah.
It is very sad.
We defend. Oh, you.
Surf it.
Again, I just hate how you have to evolve. I wish it was, like, even just this minuscule easier of just, like, not even having to get it 3 times, just having to hit, like, 3 crits.
Oh no, guys, I found out my chair is a squeak. This is not good.
Not again!
Oh boy.
But
I have a squeak.
But what do you think? What do you guys think?
I would at least put him in lads, because it's not completely awful. But it's not something that I would necessarily build a team around.
I would never actively hunt for him, but if I happen to get him by happenstance, I would not be upset.
Exactly. Mr. Rhyme.
He's just a goofy guy!
Mr. Rhyme is a little guy.
He is so goofy! I feel like he's like that grandpa, or like not even your grandpa, but like that grandpa on the street that's actually nobody's grandpa, but just he's a nice old man and takes care of all the kids. It's just I love him.
Yeah, he's based off of Charlie Chaplin, and he's just this is gonna be a little bit weird to say, but my grandfather on my dad's side kind of dresses like that.
Aw.
Kind of, and it's personally I have a soft spot for him.
He just gives grandpa vibes.
Some people do still dress like that. Like it's a lot less seen nowadays, especially with very different modern dress to how they used to dress like that.
Yeah.
But I know that they still hold, like, at least over where I live, there's a Victorian fair here every year around Christmas time.
Oh, nice.
Or at least around winter time, and a lot of that sort of dress actually comes back.
Nice.
So I know some people who actually attend the fair in that dress as well.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah. And apparently they said they thought it would be scratchy, but apparently it's quite comfortable.
Coffee Why are you not Ghost Rock?
I don't know, but it's still a baller ass design.
It is a very cool design. They took, like, the concept of, like, Coffin Grigus and made it work while still keeping, like, what it is.
I can actually say something on Yamask and Coffin Grigus of this form.
Yeah.
And why it's in this gen. The British Museum, especially a long time ago, had a lot of items from other countries, and back before they had a lot more stricter regulations on what they could and couldn't put in exhibits, they actually took a lot of things like mummies and artifacts from places like Egypt. So a lot of, like, at least the early days of the Natural History Museum has a lot of things that don't come from the UK. So I can see why they put a variant of it in a British generation.
Yeah. I love how fitting the music was for that whole explanation.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we're not going to go into things involved in the British Museum.
So moving on.
Moving on. We're not here to be
Moving on.
political.
No, let's move on.
Milcery and Creamy, both of them were very cute. I don't understand why there had to be like 16 different forms. But
I don't get it,
they're
but
cute.
I don't hate it.
Yeah.
We have a very big baking trade.
That makes sense.
So like we very much made like our own. We got big dairy trade, big cream trade, big butter trade, big cheese trade.
The Galarian Yunmask and Runeriga is based on Viking gravestones, by the way. Makes sense.
Oh, interesting.
I can see
Oh,
I can see
yeah.
why people would think Egypt, though. I can definitely see why.
Yeah.
But Alcremie, pan icon.
Yes.
Phalanx.
Failing formation!
I like the little Kirby-esque.
He's so
Style.
goofy. He's so goddamn goofy.
That one was Roman times inspired.
Regardless, I like the little Kirby-esque thing that they've got going.
He's a very much lad.
That and it was named after a formation that Roman soldiers used called the phalanx formation,
Mm-hmm.
which is where they put their shields up above them and in front of them to basically be impervious to arrow attacks.
They're just goofy guys, and I love them.
Mm-hmm. Pincursion. I actually forget that you exist.
Yeah,
Pinkerton. Yeah.
he's a meh, I feel. I don't even
He's a
remember
meh.
if he has a gimmick or anything other than being an electric type, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
No, he's just a spiky fish.
If we don't put Snom in anything less than little
He is
guy,
Golden
he's
Boy.
gonna riot.
I
A
will
golden
riot.
boy.
I will
Golden
fucking
boy.
riot if this man is not a golden boy.
He's a golden boy.
Alright.
Defend that man with my life.
And then Frostmouth?
Frostmoth is like the definition of a glass cannon, I feel. Especially
Yeah.
against dragon types.
Fire!
Like I
It's still
said,
cute though.
like I said,
It's still
glass
cute, though. I'm
cannon.
putting a little guy.
Fire.
I'd say little guy,
Little guy.
because he's still cute.
And it's absolutely gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
Stone
Stone-
Jorner.
The Stonehenge Pokemon.
I would say little guy. He's a little guy. energy. He's just big.
He's a big little guy.
Yes.
He's a goofy lad. I don't really know why he's here, but I'm not mad at him for being here.
Yeah, he's fun.
We're gonna say it again. It's big dog puppy energy.
Exactly. It really is.
Nice to you. Why? Just
I don't like
why?
him. I don't hate the gimmick behind it, but it's
I
just
think
so
they do-
weird.
I don't think then they live here, but I think they stop off here.
I was gonna say there's
Yeah.
well, probably also nowadays they probably have drifted more towards that direction.
Yeah, I would actually put them in It's Alright, because I feel
Yeah.
like they need another pass.
Yeah.
It's a Mimikyu, and the Mimikyu is in the face.
Yeah,
Again, it's
I-
not horrible, but
it could be what
it needs some editing.
Yeah.
Indeedy.
Meh.
Kind of a weird guy.
I'm not a big...
It feels like
I'm
it's trying to be Meowscarada.
Like-
Or not Meowscarada, fuck, what's his name? The one from X and Y. The Esper, evolutions. It feels like it's trying to be that.
It
Oh,
feels like it should
Meowstic?
be- Yeah, it
Meowstic,
should
yes.
be like a convergent for Meowstic, but it's not.
Yeah. Togedemaru.
That's freaking more. That's freaking. That's
Or no, God damn it, I'm getting names all fucking mixed up. Jesus Christ.
that's more Peiko.
Or Peiko, thank you. I don't know why I get names so fucked up.
More Pekko.
He's a goofy lad. He's a little guy.
He's at least a little guy, and I do like the fact that he just gets angry. He gets angry, and I love it.
He is the spirit
Uh,
animal.
Can confirm. British people, when they have not been fed, are grumpy.
Speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, I'm speaking from personal experience. I get grumpy if I'm not fed.
Qfint, I love Qfint.
Qfint's such a little lad.
And Caparaja, I would definitely put in lads.
Yeah. Caparaja feels a bit weird, though, because
it's not fully iconic, but, well, keep in mind, Britain also conquered India, so it's based off of the Indian elephant.
I get that, but still feels weird to have it in a British-based.
I believe they also used elephants in the circus here until more recently when they were banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, but considering a lot of circuses also used elephants until
yeah.
People
still, I think I really hope if we ever get an India-based region that these two do make it in. And if they don't, I'm pretty sure everyone will riot, including myself.
Of course.
To be fair, if they did an India-based region, I honestly would try and get that. Because there's a lot of different things that, like, especially the food, which are great for India.
Yeah.
I really hope they do one, because I feel I don't fully trust Nintendo to do it amazingly, but I would hope that they could do it really well.
Yeah.
They will at least put an attempt out.
Yeah.
Like, I will say, like, yes, there's gonna be good and bad parts of whatever country they would be based on.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything on India right now because that's politics.
We're not getting into that.
But I just feel like, especially for food, you could do a lot with like items based on food for India. So like increasing shiny odds or increasing the endurance of a Pokemon, that could be well introduced with like India-inspired food.
Anyway, I know Coffee's gonna have opinions.
I don't like the fossils.
Get out. Put them all on atrocities to humanity.
Stop.
No.
I'm saying it now. Don't make me give you a warning. I'll do it.
Silver, I'm saying this now. These are the Pokemon that I absolutely just... I'm sorry, but all four of them I would put in atrocities to humanity.
You're not sorry.
No, I'm not.
Exactly. Can I bargain at least for the Ice Electric one to be an It's Alright?
Okay.
Can I bargain for that? Because I think he's a cute fella. I'm fine with putting the others in atrocity, but I want to bargain at least for him.
I at least want to put them in Please Leave. They're not full on atrocities, but I
think he is. I think
they all are.
Vicious Red, though. Can we agree, though? That fucking thing hits like a truck.
Yeah.
My question is, how did they fuck up this badly when trying to revive fossils?
Because it's a little note in the fact that British paleontology fucked up fossils quite frequently. I don't find it endearing.
That's not endearing. That's a fuck up. We don't need to repeat these fuck ups.
Yeah.
I will say the only one I outright hate is this one, just because it's way too weird for my liking. Like, he's a little derpy. I can vibe with him. He actually doesn't really look that off when you think of all things considered.
Yeah, and he doesn't. That one doesn't look so bad because it actually looks like a fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
because I've seen fish with big heads.
He's just weird. He's just a weird lad to me. He's too weird.
Yeah. No.
I feel like in a future generation they should just fix them. Like,
give us
one that actually looks.
Yeah.
Actually,
give us one that actually looks like it's supposed to.
Like if they ever, because I know Pokemon has a history of remaking games on newer consoles as they come out. When they get to this game and remake it, have it where the fossils actually get fixed to what they're supposed to look like. I'd love to see that.
Like, especially the one that has the green lower half, like the one in Atrocities to Humanity.
What does that actually look like? I want to know.
That to me looks like the tail of maybe a Stegosaurus.
I think some people have made it like. I think some people have done Stego. I think some people have done like more of a T-Rex design. But even still, like, I would love to see.
We already have a T-Rex.
Well, yeah, but like, I'd love to see what Pokemon could do if they actually were like, hey, let's make it where they actually ended up fixing these fossils. Evil paleontologists and also based on the fossil wars. Yeah, that's a thing.
Just, yeah, no, ugh.
I think that, like, when it comes to fossils, at least, like, the Ammonite, I think, was the first one that they defaulted to, because Ammonites are practically everywhere.
Yeah. Anyway, Skyscraper Dragon.
Needs work. I think it needs a second pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
okay.
really do like what they were going for.
I would
It's
put it
okay.
in there, but that's just me.
It's okay, but I think it needs a second pass.
I agree. I really like the concept. I love the concept idea behind it of this, like, big dragon Pokemon that's, like, the size of a skyscraper, but it needs a little work. Needs a little work. Dreepy is a little guy.
Dreepy's a little guy. Dragapult's iconic.
The middle stage is
Dracula.
Yeah.
Do you remember the microscopic Dreepy?
Oh my gosh, those Dreepies were so small.
They were so tiny.
Dragapult's not very much a tank, but he is a very good design Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Are they Dragon Ghost?
Yeah.
Yes.
And now...
the legendary doggos.
I do not care for them.
I don't. I'm sorry.
I think the only one I like is the shield one when it's not.
Zamazenta?
Yeah. Because I like the
Yeah.
colors and the design for it. I really like the red on the blue.
I like the colors of both, but I don't like the like with their weapons as much.
I hate them with their weapons. I'll say it. I hate it.
I would at least put them in. It's alright, because it does need another pass, but we can't just straight up cut them.
Yeah.
I
feel like the shield should have been much smaller.
Yeah, they went too heavy on trying to implement the weapons in. But I think we can put the actual, like, non-ones in more lads. Because, like, I don't hate them as they are, but they could be so much better. It also feels really weird that, like, because we so often have, like, different Pokemon and, like, different animals within those Pokemon for our legendaries, and then they're both have wolf.
Yep.
Oh god, guys, help, my butts fell asleep.
Uh-oh. Rubber Raggy.
Can't help you there. Eternatus.
Eternatus is so fucking weird.
Just my tuckers go eepies.
I think it's an it's alright, I guess.
Again, hello legendary that's come out of left field.
I don't even think really it would cause that much of a shift if it did just... Like, the only reason it's here is because they need some kind of apocalypse.
Yeah. Which, if we cut it from the decks entirely, that's going to cause a little bit of an issue.
I still feel like you could come up with a better apocalypse, though.
Why not a third doggo? An apocalypse doggo!
I mean, if you're gonna already have two doggos, just have a third apocalypse doggo. I'm sure there's some mythology behind that.
They could have used the Grim, which is supposedly like a giant black dog in British folklore.
Exactly.
See?
We didn't need space alien.
Doggo.
Two doggos and space alien.
Yeah.
Just why?
It's such a weird choice.
All right, so now we're getting into
the Gigantamax.
The main gimmick of Generation.
I'll just say now, I hate this gimmick. Like, people can say what they want about Megas. This gimmick is so much stupider to me than Megas.
Also, I'm scowling at the remake of the Legendary Birds from over here.
We'll get to them.
Okay, so, G-Max Charizard. Why Charizard have to
Have more
first. Why couldn't
flame.
they just release the green
Have
quarter
more
together?
flame, not enough flame. Add more flame.
I think it's a please leave. I don't despise the Butterfree one.
I actually like Gmax.
But why Butterfree? It's such a
I do
weird.
think the wigs.
Because it's
The
Gen 1,
reason
they
is so
gotta
that
give
way
love
people
to
don't
Gen
forget
1
about
bug.
Butterfree. However, I do think the wings need to be at least a little bit smaller compared to the body.
I know, like, the reason they went for big wings was because big, but it does feel a bit weird. I think it's alright.
The proportions are off, and I don't like that. G-Max Pikachu.
I do like that they decided to go with
Why?
the chubby Pikachu.
Why does it look like a white?
It's a callback to the start.
The chunk is nice, but why does it look like there's something sticking out of it?
It's a callback to the chonk days.
The tail does not look like a tail.
I think it's supposed to be like lightning striking, but it does look a bit weird. I think it's another it's alright. I hate the meows.
Long boy.
That one I think was supposed to be like,
I think it's supposed to be a joke on like cats like being really long when you stretch them out, but like it's so weird.
I think it was either supposed to be based on the is it the lucky cat? Like the ones that have like the swinging hands?
Yeah.
Either that, or I know that there's also like
they're not that long.
I also know there's like a leader of cats thing in Japanese folklore.
It's still weird. A lot of these are just gonna end up in it's alright.
Machamp. The orange accent is nice.
Yeah, and I don't.
He finally put on pants.
I think Machamp earns some meh. I like it more than some other G-Maxes.
I honestly think they should change the design of like Machamp to have the pants.
I agree. Gengar is actually one of the few good Gigantamax, I feel.
And can we acknowledge the G-Max shiny for a minute? That is what the shiny should be. Game Break.
This is the shiny. And it is beautiful.
See? It's got a beautiful, chaotic white color to it, and I love it.
Beautiful.
That's an abyss you never want to get eaten by.
It is not, but it's still...
Exactly.
Also, I'm gonna go quickly feed the dogs, and then we will be right back.
Okay.
And we will finish this up, and then we'll quickly check if Gen 9 has Legends Arceus with it, and if not, we will quickly do Legends Arceus, then we'll do Gen 9. But we will be right back. Everybody take a second to get some food while you're at it. All right, we're back up.
So, Gigantamax Kingler. I'm happy that Kingler actually got some attention. Because it's freaking Kingler.
Yeah,
But
he's a little.
Eh, I am wondering why the bubbles.
I guess to like give him a
Just-
regal beard.
Eh. I'm not sure what I would do, but what we got, isn't it? G-Max Lapras is gorgeous.
I won't
I'm sorry,
that.
but it is. Why did Eevee get a G-Max form?
And why is
Why
it
are
just?
his ears so big?
It's just giant Eevee with some weird proportions.
Yeah.
I think this is a please leave case. We didn't need it.
It's just an Eevee with more fluff.
And then Snorlax.
I
feel
like
kind
it.
of bad for Snorlax because it has a tree coming out of its stomach.
It's just a park on a Snorlax.
Uh-huh. Voter?
Didn't need it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we didn't need it.
It's a good concept, but we just didn't need. No. Eh?
Atrocity to humanity.
Corviknight really didn't change all that.
G-Max.
much.
G-Max Corviknight. Corviknight did not need a G-Max form. I'm sorry, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's another please leave.
Is that what a Moong is?
No, it's Orbeetle.
Oh, okay.
No, it's Orbeetle, which is also pretty cool.
It is. I think this one is one of the cooler ones because like they take the spaceship concept and make it work better. But I feel like the only reason the spaceship concept kind of exists is because of the G-Max form.
Oh, I see it now.
Yep. Red.
I thought it was a mushroom.
I can see why you think it is a mushroom.
Fair. Fair. Dreadnought. I feel like G-Max Dreadnought is just a little too clunky.
Why is it on 2 legs?
Like, yes, it's cool, but it's clunky.
Why it on 2 legs?
White turtle on 2 leggies.
No idea.
That squirrel stick.
Eh. G-Max Colossal doesn't really change that much.
I feel like if they just had a few, I don't remember if it actually does, but just have a few minecarts going around the coal mountain, it would look it would look better.
It needs more.
Yeah, it's a
Which is a
take a
weird
second.
thing to say for a G-Max form.
yeah.
G-Max Flapple or Appleton, I wish they separated the two.
Me too. Like it works for Flapple, but not for Appleton.
Cause that, yeah, Appleton needs to be like a full-on pie.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but it does.
just giant pie.
G-Max Sandaconda is okay.
Wyatt head. I know Wyatt head, but Wyatt head.
My head too tiny.
I think it's alright. Just fix the proportions a little bit. Toxtricity
If I-
looks really
Toxtricity.
cool.
If I didn't know that was a Sandaconda, it
Oh,
honestly looks like a weird version of Wiglet
It does.
at the top.
Wiglet before Wiglet.
Yeah.
Just Wiglet finds itself in a G-Max.
I do love. I know the
G-Max
Centiforge is just more, but it's more in a good way. I feel.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh god, imagine a G-Max
G-Max
Wiglet.
Hatterene is literally just a taller Hatterene.
It's not horrible, but not great.
What the hell did they do to Grimmsnarl?
He became JoJo.
Yeah, and not in a good way. No.
Do, do,
I do like the all creamy one.
It's a cake.
It is giant cake.
I think the all creamy is another good one. Hate.
Paparaja.
All my hate.
What is that one?
It's
Paparaja.
It's a little too blocky.
Oh god.
It's too blocky.
Wyatt, arms so stubby. Wyatt on 2 legs. Wyatt blocky.
I don't know and I don't like it. G-Max Duraludon is actually a very, very nice one.
In a building.
Exactly. That's the whole point.
Oh
And
boy.
It's very nice.
What?
The Galarian
Oh.
birds.
I don't know
Hate it.
why
Starting with
I don't know why
Galarian.
Slowpoke got put in the middle of them.
Because
I don't-
they're
I don't
doing
like
it
them.
alphabetically.
I don't like them.
I like the Articuno the best,
Out of
but
the
they
3 of them,
didn't need to exist.
They really didn't.
Yeah.
Though I think, like, hang on, can you look up a shiny Moltres for me? Like, normal Cantonian Moltres?
You mean the worst shiny out of the Gen 1 birds? I said it.
No, you're not wrong.
Like, look at the difference between the shiny Moltres and then the pink.
It would have
Like-
been better if we got this as a shiny.
Yeah. Like,
Yes.
have that as the shiny instead, but just...
We didn't.
I don't know, They strayed too far from what they were, because, like, they made
And we didn't
Zapdos-
need them.
I know. Yeah. We didn't need them.
They go completely against, like, any legendary knowledge we have.
They made Zapdos a fucking ostrich!
Like, I like it design-wise for Zapdos, but, like, it didn't need to be Zapdos. Make it its own thing.
Mm-hmm. So, it's one of those deals where they wanted to make a separate trio, but they failed by tying it to a very popular existing trio to begin with.
Yeah.
They
They
would
could've
have done a
easily
better
made, like,
job
these-
if they did a separate property.
They could have easily made, like, these 3 similar to how they made,
Make new legendary birds!
Like,
Make-
I'd... Say again.
Make another legendary bird trio, but not based off of the ones we have.
Yeah.
That would have worked just as
Exactly.
well and even better, because it would have just been like, oh, legendary birds exist everywhere, they're just different legendary birds.
Like I said, they would have done better if they used a new property, not the
I also-
Cantonian birds.
Yeah, I also think they probably would have done better if they went along the same lines as how they did Oricorio, with, like, the different forms, and have 3 of them, but have them, like, coexist together.
Mm-hmm.
But not legendary. Maybe pseudo-legendary,
Yeah.
but not legendary.
I mean, you would technically the birds are considered mythicals for Galar, so it would be mythical.
That's even
style.
weirder.
Yeah, that's even weird.
Yeah, which
Like, I don't think they were necessary. I honestly
They
just,
weren't.
I want to throw them out the window.
so Galarian Slowpoke and Slowbro and Slowking. I
Goofy
like
guy.
Slowpoke. Slowpoke's a derp, and I like it. Slowbro, I like.
Looking's weird.
Slowking actually kind of scares me a little bit, and I don't like it.
They made what is supposed to be like a goofy guy, and then was just like, how can we make it creepy?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's literally just a guy that has poison seeping into his brain.
Which is
Yeah.
not good. Which is
So I
not
do
good
question
at
though,
all.
because, like, the yellow parts of the Slowpoke and the Slowbro, is a Slow or a Slowbro? Slowbro's purple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. For Slowpoke, apparently the yellow was caused by the fact that they eat Galarica seeds.
Why is it just gone?
So I question why they got rid of the yellow and they went for purple instead, because
Because they had to make it look poison.
Like, if they're eating spicy seeds, why go poison? Because, like, I get this, like, too much spice is not good for you. But, like, at the same time, why go for poison?
It would have been cooler if it was a fire water type, where it was because of the spicy seeds that they started changing.
Or at least in Slowking's case, it would have been fire psychic.
Yeah, that still would have been cooler. Why did we get it? Why? Just why?
Just why?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Wait, is that a
That's a
Melmetal?
Yeah.
G-Max Melmetal.
Oh god.
It was so good. And then it was not.
He looks like the Iron Giant got swole.
Like I said, it was good.
I do not care for any of the starter Gigantamax forms.
I wish that Cinderace's was different.
Cinderace is by far the worst.
Yeah, I wish the Pyro Ball was smaller.
It makes no sense. It's just like put Bunny on Giant Ball.
Yeah. Urshifu, which they don't have normal Urshifu and they don't have Kubfu here either.
Yeah, that's weird.
It would definitely be a little guy.
Yeah.
Since it literally is a little guy. And Urshifu would be a lad, at least for me.
Yeah. But like their Gigantamax doesn't really look any different from what I remember.
Not really, no.
It just turns red and blue.
Yeah. I feel like that's lazy design, honestly.
I hate Blastoise so much. I hate.
They did my favorite Kanto starter so dirty.
They did him so dirty.
Too many cannons.
They don't even look like cannons.
There is such a thing as too many cannons.
We have found the limit. It's here.
You should have stopped at 2, my guy. Mega Evolution was bad enough.
And the Venusaur is just big flower
Big
large
flower. Which is not.
I think we've learned that Gigantamax, it was not the way.
It was not the way.
Don't get me started on terrestrialization.
I was gonna say, I could debate the terrestrialization, but I feel like Ken would throttle me.
Terrestrialization, personally, I feel like it's better than G-Max, but
I could see the appeal of, like,
Did we not
Mega
save the
Evolution.
other one? I downloaded it. What the hell? Did it get deleted?
Might have.
Fuck.
Well, we lost Gens-7.
Oops.
Because apparently it didn't save
Not my
even though I
fault.
downloaded it.
Not my fault. I'm just here.
Is it in your download?
No, it download.
Like,
Oh no!
folder?
Why is it download to instead of my image? What the hell? What the hell, boy? What the hell?
I don't know.
Yeah, it said just download to rather than. What the hell, boy? What the hell? Okay, well, it's there. It's safe. Still weird, but it's there. What the
we
hell,
don't have to
boy?
do
What
it
the
again.
hell? Anyway, let's see if it just gets lumped in together,
Let's see
or if
if there's something for Legends, or if they lumped it into Paldea.
So we do this all again with shiny Pokemon next?
this is. Oh god,
Not
what did I
today.
just? Every Pokemon 2024, all Pokemon. Oh, this is just all the Pokemon.
Oh, you did everybody.
Oh, Jesus.
I just accidentally
You
clicked on
literally
it.
Did everybody?
I just accidentally
Oh,
clicked
God.
on it. Not what I meant to do. Pokemon tier list. Pokemon Legends. Art. I probably am spelling that wrong because I can't spell.
Pokemon Legends Arceus, there you go.
There we
this is
go,
just- this is just-
forms.
Is that all there really is? Just the Hisuian forms?
Is it weird to say, but yes.
Yeah, because it doesn't add any new Pokemon if I remember correctly, other than just the form change.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's the forms and then it's possible evolutions to said forms.
Yeah. So that's all we really need. Okay, let me just quickly change this. I don't think we're probably gonna have many Golden Boys here, if any. Like maybe one or two.
I mean, depends on how you feel about Weirdier.
Definitely not a Golden Boy, I'll say that now.
And
I
the
will say,
shiny
though,
form
like-
is god awful, but
I will say, though, the colors of the Decidueye of the Hitui region should honestly have been translated over to, Leafeon for their shiny.
Yes.
yep.
Game Freak, do better.
Do better, Game Freak.
If you make another evolution, make the shiny a good one.
Don't just... Preferably don't make any more evolutions. You're not gonna win even if you do. There is no winning.
Honestly, I would like to see like a rock or a ground type evolution.
I would, but let's be honest, people would be upset that it doesn't match, like, the, fandom-made ones.
Hmm.
Or other people would be mad, because, like, it would break all the, theories they have. There's no winning.
Mm-hmm.
Given the
I say this as a Pokemon fan, there's no winning with the Pokemon community sometimes.
Yeah, given
Yep.
that they released Sylveon on its own with no other evolutions, I honestly feel like they could make it a dragon type evolution to balance
I
it
was
out.
gonna say, the only way they could have connected to Sylveon is if they made a dragon type.
Because like they made ice and grass, which grass is and if I remember correctly, is weak to ice, isn't it? Or is that ground? I can never remember.
Grass is weak to ice.
Yeah. And Umbreon and Espeon. Espeon is weak to dark types, so that's Umbreon.
Yeah.
And then there's just Sylveon, which they released on their own. So honestly, like, I feel like they should have balanced it out with the dragon type, because they introduced the fairy type to
Yeah,
be the
probably.
dragon type's weakness. Give it like a crest on its head or something. Or on its chest, where its fluff used to be.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get this one done, and then we have one more to go.
So, Basculegion,
Because
I mean,
He gives me lad vibes. Like, I
He's
do really
definitely
like the
lad.
design.
he's
I think he's
definitely
more
a lad. Braviary is a freaking icon, and it's so helpful.
I feel like Basculegion's more meh.
Is he more meh?
It
Speak
feels
for
more meh
yourself,
to me.
kid.
I think you got
Listen,
two
he's
lads
okay.
against one mess, so we'll put him middle lane lad.
Lad.
Braviary lad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys know more about this game than I do, so I can
Oh,
only purely go
absolutely.
off of design here.
Hisui and Growlithe is definitely a golden boy. Look at him, he is adorable.
I do not like him as much as normal.
I understand that, but look at him.
He's a little lad, but I hate that he's a rock type. But we'll get into that.
Cleavor.
I just had a thought.
What?
I just had a thought. Right? Hear me out on this. You know how in the Kanto region they use Growlithe for the police force?
Yeah.
Imagine if they used that Hisuian form of Growlithe for the Galar region.
Oh god.
That would actually fit in quite well.
It would fit, but it's also terrifying.
Very terrifying. Cleavor.
Cleavor's a freaking badass.
Yeah. I think he's a lad. 'Cause
Definitely.
I don't think he's full icon.
No.
Wouldn't make
Hisui and
Voltorb.
Voltorb, he is so happy to see you that he will explode.
He looks
My
evil to
question is-
me.
Why is the Voltorb and Electro separate?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think they both also fall under lads to me. I'll put him.
I feel like-
guy.
Yes,
I was gonna say, I think Voltorb's a little guy.
Weirdier.
Weirdier to me is a lad. I appreciate
Yeah.
him, and I definitely like him more than his first form.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hisui and Zoroark, again, badass.
These two, I think,
And
are
then-
golden boys because I love
Oh,
them.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Our first normal ghost type, very elegant, very nice, and their shinies are very good as well.
Oh, yes.
Is this the only one that has a normal ghost typing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hisui and Sneasel.
It's all right. It's a little guy. It's not too far
Yeah.
off from his normal one, so I can vibe with it. This
And
this
Namorous,
bitch.
what the hell are you doing here?
Why? Leave.
Look at you.
Atrocity. You're disgusting.
What even is that?
That's a Namorous. That is the 4th gene.
Oh,
that
the
we
only
pulled from
female
the-
version
Disgusted.
of the four.
Just, no thank you. Hisui and Lilligant.
I don't like them. I don't like them. I'll say it. I hate
It's
them.
alright.
AKA Tinkerbell.
Yeah, it's alright. I kind of wish they went with something else, though.
I would not be upset if it left.
Yeah. Ulky is origin form. Why
He
is it a
looks so
horse?
goddamn goofy.
Why is it
Why-
a horse?
Why did this have to be a thing?
He looks so goddamn goofy.
No. I'm sorry. Atrocity to humanity.
I can agree to that here.
Just why is it a horse?
Why is it a horse? Why is
why?
it missing arms? Why does it look like a why does it look like a deformed centaur?
Yeah.
What am I looking at on the end here?
Avalugg.
That's,
Oh, okay.
that is Hisui and Avalon.
I don't hate him.
I actually
Big boy.
really like it because it's rock and ice before it goes to mono ice in Generation 6.
It's more of a meh for me, but I don't hate him.
Hebe.
Sneasler,
I do not like.
furry bait for sure.
It's not even good for rebate.
God, can you imagine just
Yeah.
every Sneasler just got like a fursuit guy?
Oh god.
Basically.
It's all right. If not, please leave.
Yeah. White Stripe Basculin and White Stripe Basculegion. Eh.
They're all right.
Like, the White Stripes are the only ones that actually evolve anyway, so it's like, why the heck? Why is there a third Basculegion?
I don't know. Okay,
Alright.
aside from the colors, I fucking hate the Decidueye.
It's a
Why?
cool reference, but I wouldn't do it for Decidueye.
Like, they took all the aspects of Decidueye I liked and thus threw them out the window, didn't even try to incorporate them, and then gave me this bitch. This is not Decidueye. This is a whole nother
To be
ass
honest-
Pokemon.
To be honest, I do think that the samurai aesthetic that Decidueye has, I think that would be a better fit for Lucario.
To quote the meme, this bitch.
This bitch got me pimp.
Right.
It's a please leave, but I'm willing to put it in it's alright.
Yeah, it's alright, but if we cut it, it's gonna be noticeable because that's the final form for the starter.
So,
Dialga.
put in Torterra.
They did, but at the same time, it's just nah. It's not the best idea. So Dialga.
Still
Why
why?
the heck did they not take a
Why?
reference from Primal Dialga in the Mystery Dungeon series?
It's just why.
Why?
It doesn't need changing. Leave
Yeah.
it. Stop it. Be gone.
Ursaluna. I personally like Ursaluna.
Yeah, but it's so weird. Like,
Compared to what it's based on, it's very, I wouldn't say on the nose, but very straight to the left.
I think
Yeah, I still like it though.
I think it's a meh.
It's okay.
It's alright.
It's not high enough to be a lab, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Overquill, and while we're at it, why is Hisui a Quillfish on the end? And why
I
is
have
it
no-
shiny?
I don't know. Just we found some random ass one. Okay, just go with it.
Mhm.
Overquill is
Oh,
so
wow.
fucking derpy.
It's derpy, but at the same time, it's the evolution to Quillfish, so I kind of understand.
Was it necessary, though?
Mhm.
I don't think so.
I think if they just made his face a little bit bigger, it would still have the derp, but not be as off-putting.
Yes.
I prefer original Quillfish.
I think
Which
they're
is
both the
something.
meh.
Mm-hmm. Sligoo!
I like
actually really
Sligoo.
like this one. I like Sligoo more than I do Goodra.
But I still
Because
like
they took the shell concept and it's cute.
Originals are still better in my opinion, though.
I prefer Hisuian Sligoo over normal Sligoo.
Fair enough, but can we agree that the Gudra is better?
Yes. Hisuian Samurott.
I like him. I think he's the best.
Yeah. Hisuian Arcanine, which I prefer Cantonian Arcanine.
I do not like him. The colors, it's the colors. Why'd they have to?
Yeah, I think
It's so weird.
I think it was too dark. It's too dark.
Like, just change the colors around a bit and he'd be good.
Yep, and then Hisuian Typhlosion.
Again,
Who looks high.
he always looks high, but like
He
I don't
always
hate
looks
him.
high. He's like that. He's like your like your son who lives in the basement who comes upstairs when he smells donuts. That's the mood I get when I look at Hisuian Typhlosion.
I think this is good.
I think that's good.
Any complaints?
And
I put Typhlosion and Samurott higher if you feel like you want to.
I think they're just lads. I don't think they can
I-
really earn a higher
they're-
position.
they're good in Lads. There are other options in Legends Arceus.
Yeah,
Wow, I'm surprised we got no icons at all.
there aren't really any icons in this gen, or in this mini little side game.
It's technically a gen. It's technically a spin-off. It's weird.
It's weird.
Do you think you'd ever give it a try, Silver Play?
I already have it.
Oh shit.
I played a little bit, but I just didn't vibe with it a whole lot.
Fair enough.
And now to the finale! Generation 9! Oh boy!
We're gonna have some opinions, so get yourselves ready.
I would say get yourself a drink. We're
Oh,
gonna
that's
be
just all
here
the
with.
starters.
That's just the
Yeah,
starters.
my bad. Where is... I might have to look up specifically Gen 9.
Speaking of Pokemon, remind me later. We actually gotta get your Pixelmon working.
Yeah. That's for a future date, though.
That's a problem for future us to deal with.
Yeah.
Oh god, all shiny Pokemon Gen 1 to 8 pre-DLC.
Oh, God. Let's see.
No.
Is this just all Paldea Pokemon? Yeah, this looks like all of them.
And it does include DLC stuff.
Okay, so I think this is what we're looking for. I think this is good.
Yeah, because there wasn't very many in this gen.
Yeah.
Be gone, Weight Watcher ad.
And Beauty Rest. Alright, let me just fix these real quick and then we'll go.
I know I'm chunky, you don't have to remind me, Weight Watchers.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd get a whole lot of golden boys in Hisuian because there just aren't.
I mean,
Well, they're golden when they're frenzied.
Yeah, I guess you got your point there.
yeah, but Arceus didn't frenzy all of the other Pokemon. He
I'll
just
say,
made
like,
Alphas instead.
For a game that you can just kind of like chill on stream with, it is very much a game that you can just vibe with.
Yeah, and need we mention the shiny sound?
Yes.
I am really glad that that's a thing.
Best accessibility feature that the Pokemon series has ever introduced. And I hope that the devs at Game Freak decide to put it in. Even if it's just an optional setting.
I'm pretty sure it's like one of the only accessibility things came free because I were put in.
If I remember correctly, isn't this region based on Spain?
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, I love that the fact you've added atrocities to humanity for like just these 3 gens.
Listen, we got it on that one gen, and ever since then I'm like, you know what? It is better than Y.
Yeah.
All right, Brigatito.
Ready?
Little guy.
Grass cat.
Cat.
My
cat.
main starter.
Same. Yaskarada is an icon. I feel like
They serve it. It's beautiful.
they serve. They're absolute furry bait, but I do not care.
I don't know
Wait,
why, but like I
Coco.
see very much a lot of you in Florigato Silver.
I can see it.
It's got your vibe.
It's got my
Yep.
vibe. Wait, Coco, little guy. Do not care.
Little guy. Color is just so derpy.
He's derpy, but in a way I can't fully enjoy. Like he's just that little bit too like bit go for me.
So in other words, meh.
He's a meh for me. What do you think, Coffee?
Eh.
2 mehs?
Meh.
Alright, he's a meh.
Skeledirge. I like it. I'm a little confused as to why they did the inverse of what everybody wants the grass starter to do.
Yeah. It's not horrible, but definitely not my favorite starter.
Yeah. Quaxley.
The little
Quaxley's
guy.
cute.
It's got
Quaxwell.
an go middle stage.
Quaxwell is very awkward, yes. Quackquavel is gorgeous.
I feel a bit weird about Quackleval for a couple of reasons.
It's furry bait for sure, but
It's its hips and its toes.
I feel like the middle stage should have been the end stage.
I wouldn't go
prefer
that
that
far.
It
No.
looks better to me. Like the middle stage looks better to me than the final one.
What drug
It's
you
just-
on, man?
I just feel like there's too much going on with the last one.
What fucking drug you on, man?
I don't know.
Uh,
I'm willing
I
to
don't
have Quackquavel be put in meh.
I can
But-
agree to I can agree to lads. I just
Lads, yeah. I would prefer that. Lechonk.
look, guys.
Oink alone, I would put in meh for me, but
They both are kind of meh.
yeah, you remember Lechonk. You don't remember what it evolves into.
No, you remember because it traumatizes you.
Wait, what?
Like you get cute little mud pig guy, and then you get fucking divas.
Mm.
The little embodiment of putting lipstick on a pig.
Yeah, which. No.
Yeah.
I never know how to pronounce that Pokemon, but it is adorable and Spidops scares me.
I feel like they could have done a bit better with Spidos. Was what they were going for was like the supposed kind of secret agent thing.
The fact that Spidops does not walk on its hind feet, it gets onto the ground and crawls. No.
Yes, a horror movie. I see where you're going with this.
It's a mess. Please do a bit of rework.
Please send back to drawing board.
I feel like if we do not put the Common Rider Pokemon in at least Lads, Kaiser will come for us.
I mean,
You'll come for your giblets.
Kaiser will find us and he will come for us. Honestly, I don't hate it.
Lad. Yeah, I don't hate it. And then Nimble is cute.
He's such a nervous fella.
Okay, I know you don't like Pomo and Palma, but Palmy is just adorable.
Tommy, I can agree to. The evolutions, why? They don't look any different than color change. Their names aren't even that different.
It's color
Also,
change, and they're also standing on their own 2 feet.
I also apologize if you guys can hear me putting my drugs into my pill pot.
Also, you are on drugs.
Drug?
Legally, yes.
Legally, he is on drugs.
Oh, motherfucker.
We have to stipulate that yes, the drugs that Coffee has are prescribed.
I don't like these two. Hate them.
Guys, I dropped my drugs. Help.
Not the drugs!
I'm gonna pull an angel dust here. Just oh my god, my drugs!
Damn it!
I will concede to a meh, but that's the lowest that I will go.
Fair enough. I just hate that they're so similar to the base form, and that even goes for like their names.
So, Tandemaus and Mousehold.
Tandemaus is cute.
I forget about them, to be honest.
They're vicious. They can be vicious in a battle, though. I've seen it.
And oh dear lord, the shiny form.
Oh, we don't talk about the shiny form. I will say we didn't need as many, like, unique rare finds as we got in this.
I'm gonna quickly just nip to the bathroom.
Alright.
Alright. So, Fido.
Little guy.
Fido
Golden boy, even.
Fido's a golden boy. Darkspun is a golden boy.
I can agree to this. They're just they're cute little dome dogs. How can you not love them? Also, Dachshund is based off of like that one type of bread.
Based off of a dachshund.
Well, no, or not Dachshund, Fido. There's one type of bread I know that, like, I don't know if it's a big Spanish thing, but I do know it's a big Mexican thing.
Yes, it's a Spanish dessert, and I don't remember how to pronounce it.
You know what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah.
Like, kind of bread with, like, the pretty colors on top. I'm not even sure, like, what it's made of.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to be pronounced concha? And even then, I'm sorry for mispronouncing it.
I'm looking. Here it is.
Yeah.
Conchas, I think. But yeah, it has this kind of vibe to it, which I've never had one, but they do look really good.
I actually have, because where I am, there is a very small, I don't know if it's like Mexican or if it is Spanish.
It's probably Americanized Mexican food, if anything.
Spain. But they actually have these, and it's deceptive, actually. They're not as sweet as you think they would be.
I mean, still look good. But yeah, just golden boys.
Mm-hmm.
Also, wait for coffee to get back.
Just to make sure that we don't go too far.
Yeah. Especially with it being our last gen. Until later! When Pokemon inevitably adds more gens! Until it eventually digs itself into the ground!
Mm-hmm.
Let's be honest, the day Pokemon actually ever officially dies is when Hell freezes over.
Or at least the day where Pokemon doesn't produce a new game.
Yeah.
Because at this point I don't think it's going to like fully die out.
But like when it stops producing games for people to buy.
Yeah.
Game Freak needs to start opening its mind to more concepts, though, because there's some really good concepts in the Bakemon world. Game Freak has never even touched.
Game Freak needs to stop going after
Fan-made games.
Fan creators in general. And also make sure that their games can still be accessed and played.
Yeah. Especially stop going after fandom games, like, if they're not making any money. If they're making money, I can semi see why Game Freak would go for that. Very small amount. But, like, if they're not making any money and it's purely just fan-made, why the fuck does Game Freak care?
Because it's literally one of those things of you're using my property.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
We're just talking about how Game Freak sucks. Anyway. Small Liv.
Small Liv is a freaking golden boy for me.
He's just a little crybaby. He was like the most popular character, I think, when this game was getting trailered.
Yeah, he's adorable, and I love him. Dolive, and then we've got Arabeliva. Dolive is at least cute.
Yeah. I don't hate Arabeliva.
It is a little weird, though.
It is a little weird, but I don't hate it.
I would at least put Arabeliva in lads.
Okay.
Just because, again, we don't hate it.
I hate Squawkabilly because they could have done more and they didn't. They just put hair on a bird and changed its colors.
I'm sorry, but make the alternate colors the shiny form. You don't need 4 gangbirds.
If you're gonna do gangbirds, at least actually make them look like gangbirds. It just looks like you stuck a piece of hair on a bird.
Which, again, that's kind of the point. Because they're going for a freaking greaser style.
Give it black wings so it looks like a coat, though. Like when you classically imagine that kind of stuff.
I didn't say they did it well. Exactly.
We got the mushroom-looking Pokemon.
It's actually a piece of salt.
I know, but it looks like a Mario one or Mario mushroom.
It does.
It's adorable, though.
It's adorable. Again, that's not like me going against it. I'm just saying that it looks like Mario mushroom.
Yeah, and then we've got Nagglestack and then Garganackle.
They are such a weird evolution line.
Those are the names. I like Nagglestack, but Garganackle I don't think should be standing.
I think my assumption is it's supposed to be based off of like crap, they're not pyramids. What are they called?
They're like salt pillars.
Well, yeah, that, but I think like shape-wise it's supposed to be like based off of Spanish temples or something.
Yeah.
It's a little weird.
It's not Machu Picchu, that's South American.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. But, like, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It just...
They look like the temples kind of look like steps.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Darknet.
He's a cute little guy.
Cute. I like him. Armourouge and Ceruledge.
Switch the colors for the shinies, please, I beg you.
I was going to say the shinies should have been more obvious.
Switch the colors for the shinies, I beg you.
So, who is this line? I don't know this line.
Darknet.
No, I mean like with the little guy, this guy, and the blue guy.
So
it's a split evolution.
Armourouge and Ceruledge.
If I remember correctly, I don't remember if it's game exclusive, but I remember you have to collect certain items from Pokemon.
It is exclusive, yes. In Scarlet, you get access to Armourouge. In Violet, you get Ceruledge. I do think Violet got the better option.
I agree there. But I think they're both lads.
They definitely are both lads. Tadpol's a little guy. He's
Belly
a little
Bull
guy.
is a goofy guy.
Yes.
Which one's his real face again?
It's the yellow one. It's the little yellow details and not the side eyes. Which a note before we move on. Why did Tadpole's shiny have to be so freaking subtle?
You mean just the red on the tip of the tail?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's awful. Watch roll. And get the watch roll.
I'm guessing these are like the beginning of the game bird Pokemon?
They're not towards the beginning of the game.
Well, I mean, the game's pretty open world, so it can be really as beginning as you want.
Yeah.
It's just not the Route 1.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I don't hate it. It's a little guy, and then Kilowatto's pretty cool.
Yeah.
By the looks of it, it kind of reminds me of a magpie.
I can see that.
That's kind of the point. Mabostiff, we are putting that in Icon.
I would put him in Golden Boys.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah, we should. We should put both of them in Golden Boy.
Yeah, I think he's not quite Golden Boys, because we don't really see as much of him. I don't even remember his name, really. I only remember Bostiff because...
It's Mass Chief and Mabostiff.
Like, I like him, but I don't think he's quite Golden Boys or Icon status. But he is a little guy. I do appreciate him.
Mm-hmm. Strudel! And Grafaiai.
Strudel, the thing that people didn't really know what he was for a bit. Until people connected the fact that he was a shrew.
I do like how they did a shrew mixed with a can of spray paint. I like the concept. It's just
Not really done.
I don't remember him very well.
Also, Grafaiai was the bait when people thought that Smeargle was coming back.
Yeah.
They're both kind of just mad at me.
To be fair, Shirtle and Grafaiai could easily be a convergent evolution to Smeargle, but Game Freak.
I honestly would love to see an evolution of Smeargle.
Same.
Like, have them, like, have maybe more than one tail if they evolve, or, like, have different colors on their tails.
Mm-hmm. Or just have a part of their body be a palette that they dip their tail into.
Yeah.
Fucking Bramblin.
I enjoy
Tumbleweed.
Bramblin.
He's so basic, though.
He's a tumbleweed.
Yeah, he's a grass ghost type.
Yeah, but
he's
like,
cute.
I feel like if you just take away the eyes, you just have a tumbleweed.
Exactly. That's kind of the point.
I know that's the point, but it's not enough. It's not enough to feel like a Pokemon to me. It just feels like they slap the. For lack of a better word, it feels like they just slapped googly eyes on a tumbleweed and called it a day.
Should we go with a please leave?
It's not a please leave for me, but it's a.
It's not.
It's alright, I guess.
It's not a please leave.
It's just a take a second draft for the love of God.
So our first convergent evolution. Toadstool and Toadscruel.
I don't mind them.
Toadscruel looks pretty dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Toadscruel is a little derpy.
Yeah, but I don't mind. I think they're both lads. I don't mind them.
Can you imagine having Toadscruel as like a nightlight?
That would be really funny.
Oh god.
I love Claw.
He's got the vibe of a nightlight.
He does. I love Claw. He's got little guy energy.
Claw for me is more of a lad than a little guy, but that's
Why does he look like what Krabby would look like as a baby?
It does. He's
like before he grew up and got his pincers.
It does.
Yes.
Cute. Capsicid. Our official fire grass type.
I appreciate the concept. I just
not done
wish it
well.
was more of a pepper than a child.
I only just now realized that's supposed to be a budding flower on his head.
Yeah.
I only now realized that.
Well, like I said, I wish it was more pepper than child.
Yeah, it just needs a bit of second concept.
Is that a dung beetle?
Yep.
Raylor, yeah.
Why his face pink?
Why is the dung ball so big?
I saw a concept of somebody like drawing him on top of the dung ball, and I feel like that would work well in terms of like when you actually fight him. Like in the overworld, you see just this dung ball rolling, but like when it comes to a fight, he hovers on top of the dung ball so you can actually see him.
Yeah. And not to mention the shiny form, they only changed the dung ball.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Which is annoying as heck.
Like, it's a good shiny for the dung ball, but why not change him at, like, all?
Uh-huh.
I think it's a meh for him.
Rebscara.
It's an alright. I like the
honestly
concept
think it
behind it,
pretty
but it's hard to see the connection of it outside of it just being a beetle.
Little. Why do you evolve into an ostrich?
Okay, evolution line aside, these designs go hard.
Yes, but why is it an ostrich?
I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. But I think regardless of evolution line, it's just very much lad energy. Maybe even icon.
Yeah, I wouldn't say icon.
And Flo is a low
But
guy.
lad for sure.
The evolution line though, not there.
This might be a little bit of a hot take.
What's your hot take?
I'm not a fan of the I'm not a fan of the Tinkaton line. Like, yes, I know it's a little gremlin, but that's the problem.
How is that the problem? Like, I'm asking this respectfully, genuinely, to get your opinion on this. I want to make that clear.
Yeah, they based Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, and Tinkaton. They took the blacksmithing concept and condensed it to this is a little gremlin that goes after Corviknights. And that's it.
I can see it. I can see. Personally, I love it because it's so gremlin. Like, if you couldn't tell by the everything about me, I appreciate a good gremlin.
I know. I'm still not the biggest fan of it.
I think we can put Tinkaton at least in lad and put the other two in Meryl, right? I think that's a fair agreement.
Yeah, I'll concede. Especially since the shiny forms, the only thing that changes is the frickin' mallet.
Again, that's another knock on the shinies. I agree to that. And it's not even the shiny Corviknight colors, right?
No, and it should be.
It really should be. Oh boy. Hey, Coffee.
Yes.
You ready for heated debate?
Oh god.
Wiglet and White Trio.
You're gonna leave me out of this one.
No, you're coming in this one.
No, I'm not.
I'm not the... Well, to be fair, I'm not the biggest fan of Wiglet and White Trio. Like, I understand what they're trying to do. It's just...
I'm
Why
not
is
a
one white and the other pink?
I will agree to that. I'm not a fan of Wug Trio. I am a diehard for Wiglet. Purely because it's based off of one of my favorite animals.
Okay.
Like, I just question why the Wiglet is white and then the Wug Trio
No,
is
I completely agree with that. I don't get it either.
Don't look at me. I'm just here.
But for those who don't know, Wiglet is based off garden eels. Which...
Are garden eels typically white?
They're these little fellas.
Okay, so
They're so goofy and they just pop out of the ground and say hi and I love them.
there is a white-ish color to them.
Like, look at that face! How can you hate that face?
I don't hate it. I don't particularly like it as a Pokemon design, though.
No ridges
Like-
or lumps, no valleys or bumps. all ideas died right off.
I wish they added like black spots or something.
That would have
it was
definitely
supposed
helped
to
make the design
filter-
come off a bit better.
Yeah. Because I will admit, I cannot say most of my thoughts for Wiglet because
No, we know.
We know.
We know.
But people have memed on it since the beginning of time.
it's a little on the nose if you don't.
Yeah.
If you
But I have to. I can't go any lower than Lad for him. And that's me being generous to you guys. Because if it was up to me, he'd be in Golden Boys because I just love him so much. I agree that a lot of his design concepts could be better. I don't understand why they went for such different colors between him and the evolution. But he is a garden eel fella, and I love him. I just wish they had done the garden eel. If they ever do the garden eel concept better, then I will agree to put him lower. But until then, I just can't hate him.
So, Bombardier.
I do like the design.
I love the idea of a gremlin stork Pokemon.
Is this like just a Pokemon on its own? No evolution, no pre-evolution?
Just
Nope, it just exists.
Yep.
It just thoroughly exists.
I
Is it
think
a stork or is it a heron?
it might be a mix of both.
It's probably a mix of both, leaning more towards the stork with the flap.
Yeah.
Palafin. Well,
Oh boy, Palafin.
Finizen,
Why are there two of
and
them?
then Palafin. I like Finizen's design.
I like Finizen. I could go off about Palafin.
Palafin, I will admit the hero form is a little too humanoid. I wish they did like a bigger,
on.
meaner Palafin.
I'm pretty sure recently there was like some art that surfaced. Yeah, of what Palafin looks like without his gloves. There's art that surfaced from the anime recently of what it looks like without his fucking gloves on. And I can't. I actually can't. Man's is disgusting.
Why do I feel like this color scheme was inspired by Mega Man?
I would not be surprised.
Because yes.
But look at why does he have 3 holes? Why no fingies? I don't get it.
I don't know. I do admit that Palafin is a little bit too humanoid for my taste. The shiny form for Palafin's hero form though is
the shiny's amazing,
gorgeous.
but like I can't give him anything higher than a please leave. He needs to leave and rethink his life choices.
What are these next two? I've never seen these ones before.
And Revavroom.
Yes. And of course, since it's not actually a Pokemon you can evolve into, we don't get the Team Star versions.
Which is unfortunate, because the Team Star versions are actually pretty cool.
They're bad to me. I don't hate it, but I don't love it.
I liked what they were doing with the concept. We didn't need 5 different versions of it, though.
Yeah.
Or at least we didn't need 5 versions of the same thing.
Yeah. It's almost there, but not quite.
I also question why there's
I've got a shiny form of the Verm line, so I am a little bit biased considering the shiny is very good.
I still question the 3 different Tauros in this one.
I don't know.
Also, I'll be right back. I gotta go check
Okay.
this real quick. We will be back in a second.
neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's blown. At the bottom of a lake, a frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started senses are the magic keys. They fill the holes I've had, unlocking all my memories, which I never
All right, we're back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Let's continue on.
Cyclozar. Cyclozar is at least a lad for me, if not Golden Boy. I love Cyclozar.
It's so weird that he's just here and has no connection to Miraidon or Koraidon.
Well, he does, but it's not a in-game connection. Miraidon and Koraidon are the future and past paradox forms of Cyclozar.
I know, I just feel like it would have been better if we got a Cyclozar rather than eventually it turned into past or present.
Yeah.
Or past or future.
I wish that would happen too, but I still love the guy.
Yeah.
Earthworm. Yet another derpy guy that I
love
actually
him.
like.
He's so derp.
He's so derp, but it's good derp.
Very good derp. Appreciate.
Glimmet and Clamora. Honestly, I don't remember them most of the time.
I only remember them because I'm pretty sure they're in the champion battle.
They're in the first champion battle, yeah.
They're so weird though. I don't even know what they're supposed to be based on.
Don't look at me. And why are they poison rock type?
Yeah, it's just. I think it's a case of it's alright. Like.
Yeah, it's alright. It's not the best.
The designs are nice, but like I have no idea what it's based off of.
Yeah. Revard and Houndstone.
Little guy.
Dude, I would go as far as to say Golden Boy.
I don't know if I can put Golden Boy because it's just. He's a cute pupper, but I just don't have Golden Boy connection levels with him.
Fair.
But he definitely is a little guy.
And then Houndstone?
Little guy or lad?
for Houndstone, I would say Lad.
Yeah. He's a little bit too much on the creepy side, design-wise.
It's
like,
so
I fully get what they were going for, but it's just... It's a little bit off-putting.
It's not Zero from A Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, I wish they would have got a bit more of that. Especially with how many ridges they put on it to make it look skeletal, it makes it... It's a bit too much.
Mm-hmm.
It's too much.
Flamigo!
I both love and hate this guy.
Flamigo is weird.
I love him because he's just a basic-ass Pokemon that's just a flamingo, but I also hate him because he's a basic-ass Pokemon that's just a flamingo.
Yep. Citadel and Cititan. Oh, I'm sorry. Coffee, do you have anything?
About Flamingo?
It's a flamingo. Yeah, I think they could have given it a bit more thought.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You know, to give it, less stuff that it would be a flamingo.
Fully
like
fair.
A better name than Flamigo, which is literally one letter away from Flamingo.
Literally Flamingo Amigo.
Yes. Excuse me. But Citadel and Cititan, their shinies are amazing.
I feel like Citadel's a little guy, but Cititan is an icon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I love so much about these two.
Veluza! Why is this Kofu's signature catchphrase? It's
what?
Veluza!
Oh, it's... Huh? I need a little context here.
Kofu's, signature catchphrase is Vaulting Veluza.
That's so weird.
Which, again, it's Veluza. Why? And also, why is it a water psychic type? It looks more like a water steel.
Yeah. Its shiny isn't super great either. It's not bad, but...
The only thing that changes about the shiny is the color of the fins, which...
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's a very noticeable color change, but I still wish that they did more with it.
Your opinions, Coffee? Are you just about this whole generation?
Yes.
Fair enough. I think he's a lad.
A good majority of these, I either don't know or have only heard in mentions because, I haven't played the game that has these in them.
Fair enough.
Whereas I am currently working through a playthrough of it. I'm towards the end of the base game, actually. Dondozo. I love this giant fish. And I love how close it is to Tatsugiri, which, yeah.
Lad?
I would say Lad, and then Tatsugiri for me is at least Golden Boy. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I like the sushi fish, okay?
I think it's a bit more icon for me than Golden Boy.
I will concede.
Because, they definitely are very iconic Pokemon and, their battle gimmicks and all that.
Also, if you look at the stretchy form, which is the yellow one, the yellow one is judging you.
Oh, absolutely. Annihilate.
I actually really like the fact that they went with Annihilate.
I hate it shiny.
Its shiny leaves a lot to be desired, yes. I wish it was a pure ghost type as opposed to a ghost fighting type, but I still like it.
I think it's lad.
I will stick it in lads and I will go from there.
All the Tauros are please leave to me.
We did not need three forms of Paldean Tauros.
The only one I'm fine with, it's alright, is the base form, because it's just Paldean Tauros. But, even then, they just slapped black on it.
Yeah, we didn't really need all the Toros. I'm sorry,
You could just give us Tauros. Coffee.
Yep.
We had Tauros already.
We have
didn't need
Tauros at
more.
home. Coffee.
So
Yes.
It's the lad.
Lad? You're a
it
lad.
is the lads.
Why do you hate him so much?
I don't like him. I don't know
Just
what it is.
Whooper!
It is
I
something
get
in
it's
Looper.
Whooper, but why did we need it? We didn't need it.
He's adorable though. Like I would go so far as to say Golden Boys, but that's just me.
It's still Golden Boys against Coffees.
However, I do understand the appeal.
And then Clodsire.
Can you at least agree that Clodsire is a derpy lad?
He is.
And he is awesome for it. I would go as far as to say that Clodsire is a golden boy for me, but that's just me.
I think the best we'll get out of Coffee is the lad.
Lad.
I know, I'm giving my thoughts here. Why? Why did Girafarig need an evolution?
Because it was kind of forgotten about.
Oh, fair, but why was it this?
I get what they were going for, but it is a bit weird.
Also, I apologize if I seem like sidetracked. I'm currently trying to find a certain part of one of my previous streams to clip.
So you are sidetracked.
Yeah, he's trying to find the shiny Gligar.
I don't mind it, but it is a bit of a weird guy.
I wish they went with more of a astral projection route or a shadow of
Yeah.
Girafarig. Like that concept as opposed to what we got.
Yeah, he doesn't really scream psychic type.
Yeah. Dunsparce.
We
Hey,
didn't need it. Hated it. Abomination.
it's not an abomination, but I definitely do not care for it.
3 segment does not need to exist.
The 3
It's an
segment is an
abomination.
absolute abomination.
Like,
I'm sorry, but the 3
Dunsparce was
segment.
fine. Dunsparce was fine. We didn't need an extra segment or an extra segment.
It's not even a good evolution.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it's full of trusty humanity. The 3rd one is, because that's just there for Game Freak. I was gonna say something, but I'm not.
It's there for shiny hunters to get annoyed at.
I think you can take a guess what I was gonna say.
I can guess, but I'm not
Stream
going
muted.
to.
Put it through muted. There's really no reason to exist.
I can see why you would think that. I do think it's a little over the line, but that's just me.
That's just me being angry at it.
Yep. So, King Gambit. King Gambit is actually pretty cool.
It's
Evolving
cool.
it's a pain in the ass.
Why the naming scheme? I get that. All the naming schemes here are weird and off, but like, none of the rest of these are actively evolutions. This is.
King Gambit is at least based off of chess pieces, which fits the line.
That doesn't change my point, though.
The other names are not great, but at least with King Gambit, it makes sense.
That still doesn't change my point, though. Why did they name him King Gambit when he's an evolution line when none of the others are an evolution line? Theirs at least makes somewhat sense, but why King Gambit?
I don't know. I don't make the rules. I'm just here to vibe.
I'll put you in lad. You get lad only because of your design. Your name, though, ooh, buddy, I'm coming for that name.
The design is cool. The shiny is cool. The way that it evolves is kind of a pain in the ass.
Great Tusk, I believe it is.
Yep, that is Great Tusk, a Scarlet exclusive.
I could go off about the naming scheme, but
I
I think that Phil's been played to death.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Scarlet and Violet introduced past and future paradox forms. Scarlet got the better end of the stick when it comes to the gimmick as a whole,
Oh, absolutely.
which is unfortunate.
Violet got fucking screwed over with these shit ass pop designs.
Violet got some pretty cool ones in my opinion. I mean, look at Iron Moth; it's literally right there. However,
yeah, but
they could have done better.
You can't deny the Slithering looks better than Iron Moth.
I could actually. I do prefer Iron Moth over over.
I say that jokingly. I say that very jokingly.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, great test. I like it design-wise.
I do appreciate that Don Fan was the one that got both versions. And it's alright.
I like it design-wise, and that's about it.
Yeah. I don't necessarily hate it.
Screamtail can leave.
Yeah, it
doesn't even look good.
Brute Bonnet, which is a Moongus.
Definitely a weird choice.
I would say please leave. Because it's a Moongus.
It's an alright to me, because I don't hate the design, but it's definitely bordering please leave.
Watermane. Mischievous.
I'm pretty sure if this was up to Coffee, all of these would be an atrocity to humanity, and honestly, I don't blame him.
I mean, yeah, they're not great.
They were just there because Game Freak needed a gimmick.
But we already had Terratyping.
Yeah, but Game Freak's kind of shot themselves in the foot lately with needing more than one gimmick for their regions because they keep adding too many goddamn gimmicks.
Well, like I said, that's a discussion for another time. Fluttermane.
I don't hate Fluttermane.
I don't hate it, but I wish it was... Compared to the other Paradox forms, it's not really that special.
Yeah. I think we can agree that at least both Slithering and Iron Moth are the better of a lot of these forms.
Yeah. Sandy Shocks, why did they go with Magneton and not Magnezone?
I mean, the same reason they went with Mischievous instead of Miss Magius.
It's still a stupid reason.
I'm not saying it is a stupid reason, I'm just saying the reasoning's the same.
Yep. So now we get into future Paradox forms.
Go, leave.
No, Iron Bundle is actually kind of cute.
Iron Bundle is alright, but Iron Treads is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, no. Iron Hands, I would also say please leave for that one as well. Iron Jugulus, I actually do enjoy it. I wish it was...
It's just Hydreigon but metal.
Yeah. That's kind of the problem. It needs a rework.
Yeah, you just barely survived to it's alright, I guess.
Yeah. Iron Thorns, which is Tyranitar coated in metal.
And it's shiny as ass, too.
Most of the yes, the future Paradox forms as shiny are awful. Are just god-awful. I'm sorry, but they are.
Yeah. Frigivax?
I actually enjoyed the little derp dragon.
He's a little derp. I don't think he's full little guy, but he is definitely a lad. I don't think he's full little guy.
He's a little derp. He's a little derp dragon.
Yeah.
I don't know what the middle evolution for this one's called.
I don't either, and I think that says a lot about our opinions on it.
Meh, and then Brexcalibur.
It's all right. It needs a second pass though.
Yeah, he needs a little bit more
They're
attention.
too smooth.
Too smooth for Dragon.
They're too smooth for especially Ice Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Again, another gimmick that was in this region.
I like the chest form. I don't like the roaming form, and Golden Go can just leave.
I agree to that. You any opinions, Coffee?
Yo.
To Gimme Ghoul and Golden Ghoul?
I don't know these Pokemon, dude. I can't give a valid opinion on it.
Just off of first looks. You have eyes.
They're the barely functioning ones, yes.
You still have them.
You were correct before. I would, yes.
Okay, into they're mythicals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I like Champo. Or Champao.
Chiyu,
However you.
Chiyu and
Chiyu,
Minpao are actually two of my favorites out of the four.
Which one's Chiyu?
Chiyu's the fish.
Okay, yeah. I think they're both icons to me at least.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate the deer one. I think he's pretty alright. He's a lad to me.
I don't remember the other two.
Yeah, I definitely never really remember the snail one. But from what I do remember, I'm pretty sure all their shinies are pretty nice.
If you could actually get them shiny.
Listen, that's neither here nor there. That's a Game Freak problem. Roaring Moon.
Roaring Moon, I don't think Salamence needed a past paradox.
Not really.
To be honest, considering it's freaking Salamence.
Yeah, it's. I don't fully hate. Crap.
Iron Valiant though is very nice.
Yeah, I think it's a lad at least.
So the battle forms.
I love Koraidon more than Miraidon, I will say.
I'm the complete opposite.
Jesus Christ, when did it get to be past midnight?
We're almost done, Coffee. You can retire to your old man grumbling Pokemon cave in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can safely put them both in lads, though. Like, yeah, I don't.
We can put them in lads and be fine with it.
Yeah, like I don't hate Miraidon. I just prefer Koraidon.
They butchered my favorite legendary. What the hell?
Now honestly, you know how I feel.
Honestly, design-wise, I don't hate him. Like, the concept and the design, I don't hate. It's just... Why Suicune? That goes against literally everything the legendary dogs stand for.
Why the legendary dogs to begin with? Because Suicune's not the only one!
Yeah, they got the rest. These two are just complete ass. These two are just complete ass. He looks like he has a fucking bunch of bananas stuck to his head.
Yep, and like I said, they butchered my favorite trio. Why?
I'll put him in Please Leave because again, if it wasn't Suicune, the design is a bomb. Like if that was just a straight up like legendary dragon or something, like legendary ancient dragon or something for a region, I wouldn't hate it. But the fact that it's Suicune, no.
Legendary dinosaurs. Just do that.
Yeah, they butchered so many fucking monsters.
I don't hate the metallicized versions of the Swords of Justice, but they needed to do more.
I hate them. Specifically Terrakion. Why do the other two get their color schemes and he just gets fucking gray?
Well, gray and orange. And if we look at Terrakion's design, that is perfectly within the color scheme.
But he's brown!
It's a testament to Terracion's poor design to begin with.
That doesn't excuse the fact they took away the brown!
I know.
Don't excuse Game Freak's poor decisions! They just butchered the legendary remakes here.
Wasn't the best decision to begin with, so they just made it worse.
Yeah, but they could have at least given him brown like the others. They fucked it up. They fucked it up.
They fucked it up.
So, on to Driplin.
I like him.
Driplin and Hydrapple, I actually really like.
I really like Hydrapple. It feels like it fits in with the family line.
They hit it out of the park with that, yeah.
Wow, Pokemon actually hit it out of the park with making designs for a new game. Who would have guessed?
Ooh,
It's a miracle. Listen, look how many of these bitches we have, and it's alright, please leave an atrocities. I think I'm allowed to say that.
I understand. So, Poltergeist. And yes, it's Chi, guys.
Yeah. I don't hate him. I actually like him.
I like the concept.
I think they're both lads.
Mm-hmm. And what is with the ogre pawn?
I only like the bird of this group, I'll be real. The other two.
And full disclosure, I have not played through Kitakami or the Blueberry Academy. So I'm going off of first impressions.
I do not like the doggo.
I don't like it. I don't necessarily like that trio and then Ogerpon as much as everybody else does. My opinion could change, and it's probably going to. But as of right now, I don't enjoy it.
I don't mind Ogerpon. It's a bit of a weird guy in terms of Pokemon, but I don't mind him.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the dog. I hate the dog so much. Why the green? Why is it always the green? Why is it always that the one color that Game Freak always fucks up is the green? They have so many shades of green to work with, and somehow they always fuck it up.
Yeah, you know, look at Espeon.
Exactly. Ogerpon I'll put in Meg, because, like, I do like it, I just don't know enough about it to, like...
Yeah. And then you have the different masks that Ogerpon can have.
I think they're in It's Alright.
It's alright, but I kind of wish that it was more than just the mask and the hairstyle.
Yeah. And even the hairstyle doesn't really change, it's just the color that changes.
Yeah. Blood Moon Ursaluna, I wish this was in Arceus.
Yeah.
I wish it was a conditional evolution in Arceus.
I feel like that'd make more sense.
Than just throwing it into Gen 9, yes.
Yeah, it's a bit of... Please leave and go back to your proper game, sir. We'll lead you home, Grandpa.
Yes. So now we're getting into Terrapagos, the evolution for Duraludon, and I don't know what the last one is.
I don't hate the evolution for Duraludon, but it's kind of just Duraludon Plus.
Yeah, I feel like it went in the opposite direction. It's more building when it should be more dragon.
It's not horrible. I don't hate it, but
like I said, it should be more building, not more dragon. I'm sorry.
Jade Pokemon is canon.
Terrapagos
Jade Pokemon is canon.
Yes, and it is cute.
He's a little guy.
I
do like both of the designs. I don't know if it's the evolved form.
It's not quite the evolved form, but it's kind of the upgraded form.
So, like, kind of like how Keldeon has that Source of Justice form?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. And then we have this guy.
I think Ken will be screaming in the chat if I get it wrong.
I don't literally know nothing about this guy, so I can have no strong opinions on him.
Based on design, it's just kind of meh.
Yeah. Like, it's not bad design, but I literally don't know nothing about this in terms of what's inspired by, what its plot is in storyline, or anything to have a strong opinion one way or another.
Yeah, well, like I said, it is meh.
It is as middle as the road as we can get with any of these Pokemon we bring for this gen.
Noah, what do you need? Okay, hang on. I need to do a thing real quick.
Alright.
I will be just muting the mic.
Okay. But, hey, Coffee.
Yes.
Remember when we several times restarted doing this?
Yes.
We finally actually finished it.
Yay.
And you were just here for this entire gen, pretty much. You just sat here, you're like, hi.
Hi, how you doing?
You were just there in the corner.
I'm like the spider on the wall.
Oh, God.
Also, I found the clip, I put it in Gaming Snappies.
Oh.
I found the clip I was looking for.
I'll watch it after stream's done. But yeah, that wrapped us up for all the Pokemon regions.
We finally made it through.
All some odd number of Pokemon. We died inside a little bit on this journey, but we made it there.
Totally didn't go through this on like 4 hours of sleep. I mean, what?
Copy! You are going to sleep once the stream ends.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Don't make me get kitty.
Fuck
You
you.
know I will.
Fuck you.
Make me get kitty. Don't make me get the army.
Listen, it's not my fault that some nights I just don't sleep well.
I'll get the army. Don't make me do a motherfucker.
Don't make me get my flamethrower, I'll do it.
Arson is not the answer to this problem.
Arson is always the answer!
But yeah, that means that we have officially wrapped up our Pokemon tier list until they make a new generation. Please God, let me be better than Gen 9.
Well, to be fair, Gen 9 is not bad. It's just the generations before it were better. So, this does beg the question. What's next?
I can't be too certain because while I know we all do have a plan, and I'm still not going to say the plan out loud yet, we still need to actually fully prep and get everything ready for said plan, which could take a bit. But there is a plan and something that is happening.
I want to start the thing that we want to do. I really want to start it.
We will start it soon. Maybe sometime next month. I'll say.
Please, I want to start it so
We'll
bad.
start it when we start it. Have some goddamn patience.
I'm sorry,
you.
I've got a vacation, like end of June, start of July, so...
Well, even then, that's better for me because then I have more time to make stuff on my end and get everything set up. Because as it stands, the only thing I have for this particular instance is an old scene specifically for Project Untamed, which is a Pokemon game under development that is using one of Subjectively's old Pokemon regions. But yeah, I basically just need to update and fix some things, and then we'll be able to do the project. But we should, hopefully, in theory, be starting that soon. So, probably look for us to start sometime next month. But yeah, thank you all so much to everybody who came to be here and to watch the stream. I very much appreciate y'all. Thank you to Sam and Coffee for joining me throughout this endeavor of ranking all of the Pokemon gens.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. And if you want my thoughts on more Pokemon related stuff, please tell me. At the same time, please make sure to drop me a follow at Dungeon Brewer on Twitch
Let me quickly get your Twitches real quick.
if you haven't already, because I'm also on the path to affiliate.
Let me get your Twitches real quick.
Excuse me.
There is a Twitch. Oh, no. Give me the link. Give me the link.
No. I need to get a banner at some point.
There is the Twitch link to Chaotic Coffee. You've needed that for several things now, man. We've talked about getting a banner for the fucking channel itself, and we still haven't.
Yeah, there's a little thing called money. That's the obstacle.
Well, maybe if you didn't spend so much money on goddamn thumbnails, we would have some money left over.
I'm sorry. Are you complaining about the hard work I put in?
Listen, man, we've had this fight before.
One thing at a time. We don't need to hear the complaints. But again, please make sure to leave a follow on all of our channels, because we're all on the same road together.
Yeah, we're all fighting for affiliates here. Also, anytime me and Coffee get in a fight, I can only think of that one clip from Megamind. Girls, you're both beautiful. Can I go home now?
Honestly,
I feel like
you guys are both dumbasses. Can I go?
the fight between Megamind and Minion when they're fighting over the keys.
Oh my gosh, yes, that is us constantly. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, leave a follow so you can see whenever I stream in the future. If you'd like to watch some more more content from just my perspective, you can check out my main channel, which is linked below, which you'll basically find majority of speed paints. If you want to see more consistent uploads from me, go check out Agents of Chaos, where me, Coffee, and a few other friends work together to create some fun gameplay for you all. Finally, if you want to keep up to date with more stuff that I'm doing, when I'm live streaming, or what I'm planning on doing, I recommend following me on Twitter so you can have a better idea of when things are happening around my life. But and finally, if you want to check out some of the VODs, because I haven't uploaded all of them, check out my VODs channel, which is also linked below. In terms of when you'll see me next, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, our schedule is for me to do an art stream and a watch together of my new series going out this Wednesday, which means we'll be starting a little early so we can get together for the premiere. This Friday, I will be streaming with Darkest and Coffee, where we will be doing some co-op gameplay. In the evening on Friday, I will be joining other friends for a special stream, and on the evening Saturday, I will be joining for another special stream. But with all that said, I will see you all Wednesday. And we are gonna go raid somebody now, so get ready to send them some appreciation and be nice, because you do not want them to report back to me like a substitute teacher.
Oh boy.
Bye, everyone!
See ya!